Hello, Mr. Stalk for Water. Hello, sir. But yeah, Metropolis, or Mutropolis. Why not give it a go? Part 2. And of course, it doesn't run in proper window. There we go. And it is captured. Good. Cute kitty, or mad kitty. So, where did we end off last time? We managed to get the ship, if I'm not mistaken, right? Let's see. So we got our card renewed. And we got him trapped, right? Yes. So what do we have left? We need to get the equipment. Right? Let's go up and ask, what was it?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Hey, Mitchell. How are you doing? Congratulations on your, artistry. We still need total. We got the hovercraft. And we need the survival equipment. Oh, come on. You love that wig.
Back to work. No time to lose.
This is Trevor, right?
Trevor looks like he's not there. Pity. He could be useful right now.
How's Trevor's training going?
How is Trevor's training going?
Pretty good. He has a really strong grip. I'm teaching him metalwork. He's actually great with a hammer. He can only make simple shapes right now, but he's come a long way.
Metal shapes.
Can you call Trevor?
I still can't get him to show up when I call his name. I usually trick him by offering food.
Food and
I'll
metal
be back
shapes.
when I know something.
See you later, man.
No, I'm gonna stick with you love it. So he can make metal shapes, right? And we can only lure him when we got food. So does that mean...
What shall I buy today? Perfect. I'm hungry. Let's see. What do I want?
And she is into organic snacks, right?
I'll take a turnip. The perfect healthy snack. It looks fresh. What shall I buy today?
And what does Trevor want? Let's lure him with,
I'll
meat.
take a steak. That's
meat.
a generous helping.
So let's see if we can give her a snack and maybe she will give us something in return. Maybe the screwdriver that we so obviously need.
Well, I can always get more food from the vending machine. I brought you a turnip, Cobra. I know you like healthy food.
Is that a Martian vegetable?
No. I got it out of the food dispenser in the foyer.
I guess there's no reason for me not to eat it.
No reason not to.
Okay then.
Right. So, I lost my turnip. I need to find another flathead screwdriver.
Oh well. Let's lure Trevor with a steak, if that works.
Trevor, food.
You spoil him, Henry.
But it's just that he gets so happy. Here, Trevor.
Can we give him the...
That's a good idea. His speciality is reshaping metal. The paperclip is just the kind of metal Trevor is good at working. Turn it into a heart. Great, Trevor. That's just what I needed.
Can we give him a screwdriver?
That's a good idea. His speciality is reshaping metal. A screwdriver is mostly metal.
Was it a star or a flat-headed?
On second thought,
Now I'm confused.
I need to find another flathead.
Flathead screwdriver. Let's give him this.
That's a good idea. His speciality is reshaping metal. A screwdriver is mostly metal.
Flat.
Make it flat, Trevor.
Ah! He has a hammer.
Great. Now I have a flathead screwdriver.
Can we now use this in here? Oh, why would we?
I could try to pick the lock, but according to the manual in the basement, this won't do the job alone. I need a better lockpick.
Can we combine the heart with
That
the eye?
doesn't make any sense.
Can we ask him to flatten it?
Trevor, looks like he's not there. Pity. He could be useful right now.
We need to get more food? But you did well in your Barbie. I must admit, you did well. Oh, we forgot our
What shall I buy?
college card. Let's give him some empanadas.
I'll take some empanadillas.
Empanadillas.
Looks delicious. What shall I buy?
And let's just get some sashimi.
I'll take the... I shouldn't buy more.
No, but I want my card. It was a very difficult game. I saw. Especially if you want 100% it. Let's give him some empanadas.
Trevor, food.
Empanadillas.
Here, Trevor.
Can we give him the iron, maybe?
Trevor's great at working metal. I just need to let him know how I want to transform it. Make a star.
I have no idea
Thank you,
what... I have no idea what we're doing. Can we combine these two?
That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make...
No. But at least now we have a flathead screwdriver, right? 100% would take a while. Some jumps are actually pretty tight. Yeah, I saw it. That it was like... You had to be like... Tomb Raider-ish. That you had to stand still like... And be on the right at the edge without being right on the edge. And yeah. So now we can use the flathead screwdriver.
There was something hidden under the panel. A fingerprint reader. I'll need Cobra's fingerprint if I want to get through this door. It's not going to be easy to steal a fingerprint.
God damn it. Let's look at this book again. I still don't understand how...
This looks like a monograph on the art of theft. Apparently, these two picks open practically any modern lock. This could be useful. I just need to fashion these lock picks. This bit of metal doesn't look much like the illustration. This bit of metal doesn't look much like the illustration.
Okay. So he needs to flatten it? Let's try to flatten it.
Trevor, food. Here, Trevor. Trevor, I'm gonna need to change this. Make it flat, Trevor. Thanks for the help, Trevor.
Let's flatten this.
Trevor? Make it flat, Trevor.
Oh,
Thanks for the help.
can we combine
These
these?
bits of metal are very similar to... There we go.
Oh,
Now I should be at least any lock from 3,000 years ago.
so now we can use the lock pit on the survival cupboard or security cupboard.
I hope Trevor's work wasn't in vain. Careful.
Um, oh. Um, how does this work? You just had it. I don't think I quite understand what I'm supposed to do.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ugh.
Okay.
Well, there's no denying that the door is open. Great. There's one survival kit in there. I'd better get out of here before anyone sees me. Let's see. I still need to find out where Total's being taken.
Let's look in the survival kit.
They are essential supplies for survival outside our enclave. No one can leave Honeycomb City without one of these kits. Now that we've got it, we can go get Total.
So what do we do with the last thing? How do we get her fingerprint? We need to dust the apple and then give the apple to her, or...
I'll only find my own fingerprints. I don't want to make a mess of my... Frida! Enjoy your break.
Can we use the dye on the...
I can't open it with this. I can't open it. I can't open.
So how do we get her fingerprint?
I don't feel comfortable hanging around the crime. Besides, I already have the survival kit. I don't want to wet that.
Don't touch my stuff, Dijon. Don't touch my...
Now we have identical screwdrivers. Check this out. I could lend it to you.
No.
Why not touch it at least? It has a super interesting texture.
No. I mean, no thank you. I'm fine.
I should find something she might like.
The apple?
This could be interesting. I brought you a present, Cobra. You've been very nice today, and I wanted to thank you. And I know you love 100% natural fruit.
How did you guess?
From your calendar. And because we've known each other for years.
Hey, Smiley.
That's very nice of you. Of course I'll accept your gift.
Here you go.
Maybe I'll save it for later.
Don't you trust me, old friend?
Of course I do, old friend. Sure it's not nano-engineered?
Nope, it's the real deal.
Okay then. Yeah!
You didn't like it?
Ugh. It was... delicious. I'll finish it later.
I might just take the apple.
Ugh.
What the? I've been waiting months for that woman to throw something away. You can't take it from me.
I'm sorry, but I really need this apple.
No! I won't forget your face, human.
That was heartbreaking, but at least I have the apple.
So now we can dust the apple? Maybe?
Hello?
Greetings, fellow Earthling.
Am I interrupting something?
Some weather we are having, huh?
Forgive
my interruption. Which floor do you wish to encounter?
Which floor do you wish to encounter?
The... third. Thank you.
The third?
No, my error. I am going to the foyer.
I kind of like that her eyes on the
Nice beak.
Thank you. I
on
need
the
it myself.
disguise
After you.
is blinking.
Where is she? How strange. The elevator doesn't seem to be working.
What?
It's not working. Good morning, Doctor.
Hey there, kid.
He's reading his own user manual. In public. Ugh.
Okay, so now she broke the elevator? Cool. Can we talk to Petra then? No?
I've got to go.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Can we now climb the ladder?
Climbing up would be risky. I don't even know what level Cobra was on. There are over 20 floors I don't have access to.
Cool.
This is the foyer window.
So now she broke the elevator? Okay, now it's working. Okay. The apple. The brush. Powder. Oh, there.
There's got to be a finger...
Yeah, it's right there.
There's got to be
It's
a full fingerprint. Perfect. An exact reproduction of Cobra's fingerprint.
Alan?
She better not find out what I'm doing.
Can I exit? Oh. Huh. So now... use the fingerprint on the door.
Some kind of passage, but I can't see where it leads. Cobra's secret lab. Looks like Birdwoman's been knocked out. This place smells of sleeping gas. I guess she set off a booby trap. The gas seems to be dissipating now.
Capsule.
They seem to have fallen from the ceiling. Phew. Definitely sleeping gas. I'd better not get too close. Luckily, the gas seems to have dissipated.
Energy drinks.
Cans of Cobra's favorite energy drink, but they're empty.
A trap.
The capsules must have come from up there. I guess the trap was activated by a motion sensor. Hello? Are you all right? She seems to be breathing.
Look at the safe.
I don't have time for that.
Lamp.
There's got to be a switch somewhere. It doesn't work.
Spark.
A short circuit. That's why the light's out. Doesn't look too serious. I can fix it.
Nope. Doing a little...
Where'd she go?
Oh,
I know
sure.
you're behind the curtain.
Hey, Evelyn. Sure. There are boots here.
I have to find the Birdwoman first.
Lab.
Oh, I see. She never wears her official university lab coat, but she has her own evil lab coat in her top secret lab.
A
I
helmet.
have to find the Birdwoman first.
Oh, you won't.
I have to find the
Nope.
I have to find
Nope.
I have to find the Birdwoman first.
Nope.
I have to find It's protected by a 30-digit pin. Cobra never uses her official computer. I have to find the bird.
Okay, I think I get it.
These lights were stolen from the hangar. I'm sure of it. It's not working. I'm not leaving without knowing where that bird woman went. This lamp seems to be the one that was causing problems. Cobra should keep her secret lab in better shape.
Okay, so you don't want me to look at anything, but you want me to find the bird.
I know you're there. A ladder. She's amazingly agile, considering her outfit. She must have climbed down. It's a big drop. I better not think about that. The garden. I can't see anyone, but she had to come this way. Is anybody here?
Who are you?
I'm Henry. I work here, head of expeditions in Team Sigma.
Why are you following me, Henry, head of expeditions?
It looked like you were hurt. Where are you? Who are you?
Tell me, what is expedition, Henry, head of expeditions?
You must know that. You're inside Earth's leading archaeological research facility.
Is that what you were doing in that cave? Were you on an expedition?
That cave?
The cave where you lost your friend.
What do you know about Total?
Your friend is in danger, Henry, head of expeditions. He possesses information that my people seek. About the lost city.
Mutropolis. Where's Total? Tell me!
I can help you find him, but you must help me in return.
How do I know I can trust you?
How do I know I can trust you, Henry, head of expeditions?
What do you know about the kidnapping?
What do you know about the kidnapping? Are you the one who took him?
My brother kidnapped your friend. Seth is dangerous. He leaves destruction in his wake. He tramples over innocent souls, Henry, head of expeditions.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I am Queen of the Gods, Henry, head of expeditions. Great monuments to my glory were long since lost to time and sand. My children, the pharaohs, lie entombed in pyramids.
Pyramids?
The pointy stone things. They used to be a huge deal.
What's your name?
I have many names, Henry, head of expeditions. I am Isis, goddess of life. I am a Set, she of the throne. I am the divine egg of Geb, which sounds a lot more mystical in ancient Coptic.
Why are you hiding?
Why are you hiding?
We are sworn not to interfere. And yet, my brother, it is too late. Seth has already gone too far. Tell me, why do you seek Mutropolis?
I don't. Total did. I didn't even believe in it until yesterday.
Yet she calls to you, Henry, head of expeditions.
Just Henry is fine.
We do not seek the city itself, though we have searched for millennia. There is an item inside that belongs to us. If you help me recover it, you may have the city's many treasures. And your friend's life.
Is this a ransom? What if I say no? Will you hurt me?
Hurt you? Why would you think that? You look uncomfortable. Am I not keeping the appropriate distance?
A teeny bit close.
I must work on this.
Impressive costume.
Impressive costume.
Thank you. The face of a goddess tends to attract attention. I wish to blend in. I carried out extensive research into your local ecosystem. I even learned to imitate birds with perfect precision. Caw-caw!
Yep.
Totally convincing.
You can just call me Henry.
You can just call me Henry.
Understood, Henry, head of expeditions.
You can just call me Henry.
You can just call me Henry.
Understood, Henry, head of expeditions.
You can just call me Henry.
You can just call me Henry.
Understood, Henry, head of expeditions.
Okay, I accept.
Okay, I accept.
「ここ！」
Okay, I accept.
「ここ！」
Okay, I accept.
Then I must tell you that the one called Cobra is working for Seth.
I knew it! I knew she was being suspiciously nice.
Her task was to alert Seth if your total discovered anything, and that is what she did before your friend was kidnapped.
I knew Cobra was mean, but kidnapping? That's definitely against the university's code of conduct.
Cobra will lead us to Seth, Henry, head of expeditions. She knows where to find your friend. But she is loyal to my brother. That is why you must open her safe.
Great. Easy. How?
Before Cobra's trap incapacitated me, I was able to decipher part of her password.
How long will it take you to work out the rest?
No more than a week.
A week? But total! Cobra! We need to act now. Let me try to open the safe. I know Cobra. Maybe I can crack the rest of her password.
Do not alert her to your investigation, Henry, head of expeditions. My observations indicate that her musculature is far superior to yours.
You're doing it again? Thank you. How much of the password have you deciphered?
The third symbol is the Eye of Ra.
The eye of who?
Oh, never mind. It is an eye. You cannot miss it.
What was that about the Eye of Ra?
What was that about the eye of Ra?
It is the third symbol in the safe password, Henry, head of expeditions.
I'll be back with the contents of the safe.
I'll be back with the contents of the safe.
Watch out for Cobra.
I should use the emergency ladder to avoid drawing too much attention in the elevator.
Okay. Now let's go back up. Or back in. Or
Here I go.
Okay. Let's look at the different stuff she had.
They don't look my size. Oh, I see. She never wears her official university lab coat, but she has her own evil lab coat in her top secret lab. Cobra comes to work on a motorbike. I always wondered where she kept her helmet.
Switch.
It's not working.
The lamp.
This lamp seems to be the one that Cobra should keep.
Let's look at the ancient documents.
A pyramid-shaped building. The paper looks old. Too bad I don't have the geological chronometer. Looks like a motion sensor. Luckily, someone deactivated it. If Cobra finds out I raided her lab...
The board.
Cobra as a teenager. I wonder who has their arm around her, whoever they are. It doesn't seem to have ended well. She ripped the photo in half.
Another photo.
Who could have guessed such a sweet little girl would turn into such a cold traitor? It says, Hippie Peace Party. Little Cobra doesn't seem to be enjoying it. First prize in the Olympus Mons Dance Championship. I didn't know Cobra was capable of smiling like that. It's weird, but in a good way. An official permit to leave Mars and travel here to Earth. I got one just like it when I joined Total's team. I have no idea where mine is. Cobra kept hers. She must have been glad to leave Mars behind. Silver medal. She doesn't look happy at all. Poor creature. Cobra seems to like big game, and, judging from the photo, I'd say she's a good hunter. Looks like an eye. Isis told me the Eye of Ra was part of the safe password. Could this be it? It's a very generic birthday card. There's nothing written inside. The yellow note says, "Send to Dad by 20th. That was over a week ago. It's an expired ticket for the Earth-Mars shuttle. Underneath it says, "Please come see us this Christmas, darling." It hasn't been validated, so I guess she never went. Supreme Squid. This is making me want to cry.
So if we look at this, they all have different symbols, right? She did say the Eye of Ra was the third symbol. So it's a part of a timeline? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That cannot be right. Let's look at the safe. So we have to do it in a specific order.
Cobra as a teenager. I wonder who has their arm around her, whoever they are. It doesn't seem to have ended well. She ripped the photo in half.
As a teenager.
Who could have guessed such a sweet little girl would turn into such a cold traitor? It says, hippie peace party. Little Cobra doesn't seem to be enjoying it.
Okay, so this is the teenager. This could be the last digit in the password, right?
Who could have guessed?
And here's a sweet little girl.
Little Cobra. First prize in the Olympus Mons Dance Championship. I didn't know Cobra was capable of smiling like that. It's weird, but in a good way. An official permit to leave Mars and travel here to Earth. I got one just like it when I joined Total's team. I have no idea where mine is. Cobra kept hers. She must have been glad to leave Mars behind.
So this is her permit.
It's an expired ticket for the Earth-Mars shuttle. Underneath it says, please come see us this Christmas, darling. It hasn't been validated, so I guess she never went. Supreme Squid. This is making me want to cry. It's a very generic birthday card. There's nothing written inside. The yellow note says, send to Dad by 20th. That was over a week ago.
So... is this the last digit of the password? He said over a week ago, right?
Silver medal. She doesn't look happy at all. Poor creature. Cobra seems to like big game, and judging from the photo, I'd say she's a good hunter. This is a relic. I've never seen anything like it. I don't even know what period it is. Where did Cobra get it? There's a note. This reliquary has belonged to my family for millennia. The spleen it contains is now yours. Your devoted S. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. It's protected by a...
That's just for fun. 3, 4.
Let's see if I've got it right.
So only 4. 2, 3, 4.
Let's see if I've got it right.
So only 4. It would take a screenshot of this. And go back here. So we have the 8, we have this symbol, we have the E, we have this, we also have this, and she said the third was the Eye of Ra was the third piece, or the third. So all of these symbols from the vault is here on the board. So which one will it be? Things she's proud of? Because here she's sad, here she's torn, here she's also mad or negative, here she's actually happy.
First prize in the Olympus Mons Dance Championship. I didn't know Cobra was capable of smiling like that. It's weird, but in a good way.
Here she's smiling,
An
right?
official permit to leave Mars. I got one just like... I have no idea. Cobra kept hers. Cobra as a teenager. I wonder whoever they are. She ripped. It's a very generic birth. The yellow note says, Send to Dad by 20th. That was over a week ago.
So I'm thinking it could be this birthday present, or the card, the Eye of Ra, and then this.
First prize.
First
I didn't know
prize.
Cobra. It's weird.
20th and here. So it would be the E. So the E, the graph, the Ra, the So the E, this one, the Eye of Ra, and this.
Let's see if I've got it right. Let's see if I've got it right.
Or it's the other way around. This. Let's try the other way around. So this, and this. So this, the Eye of Ra, and this.
Let's see if I've got it right. I should avoid drawing attention.
Oh yeah.
I hope I don't...
Let's go. Let's just talk with her again. And she said the Eye of Ra was the third, right?
What was that about the Eye of Ra?
It is the third symbol in the...
Third symbol.
I'll be back with the col...
Watch out for...
Let's see if we can talk with Cobra. Or does she know anything about Cobra?
I'll keep him... Let me know.
Oh, sure.
Nothing about Cobra. Does she know anything about Cobra? No.
I'll be back.
See you later, man.
Back to work. No time to... I'll see you later.
Let me know.
Sure, Cobra. Give me vegetables. Wow. Cobra. Cobra, do you...
Shut up.
Cobra has left the calendar on lemon month. Acidic and bitter. Sounds about right.
It doesn't give me much.
I should avoid drawing...
Give me much.
It's a flexi dartboard. Of course, she's a good shot. This reliquary has belonged to my family for millennia. The spleen it contains is now yours. Your devoted S. Looks like an I. Isis told me the Eye of Ra was part of the safe password. Could this be it?
So all of them has a pin in them. This one has a pin in the right corner, and the left corner.
Who could have guessed such a sweet little girl would turn into such a cold traitor? It says, hippie peace party. Little Cobra doesn't seem to be enjoying it.
It definitely must be this, right?
First prize in the Olympus Mons Dance Championship. I didn't know Cobra was capable of smiling like that. It's weird, but in a good way. An official permit to leave. I got one just like. I have no idea where mine is. Cobra kept hers. She must have been.
It could also be this. So this, and this. So the E, the thingamabob, the crosshair, so this, crosshair, Ra, and this. So E, crosshair, Ra, and this.
Let's see if I've got it right.
Damn, I'm good. A cylinder.
Some kind of data cylinder? It's too light to be made of crystal. I'm going to need help deciphering it.
Let's give it to her then. Game? Ah, okay.
There was only one thing inside Cobra's safe.
A translucent cylinder engraved with dots and lines?
Yeah.
Those engravings are coordinates to the Lost City, Henry, head of expeditions. They'll lead you to your friend.
How can I read them?
You cannot. Only I can.
All right, here. So, where's Total?
In Mutropolis. I cannot tell you more until I know you will not leave without me.
Of course I won't.
I would like to believe you, Henry, head of expeditions. I will wait here with the coordinates. Come and get me when you are ready to leave.
All right, I'll be back. Don't disappear. So, I found Total's location. I've got everything. I should tell Luke.
Let's talk to Luke then.
Where's Cobra?
Where is Cobra?
Dun dun dun!
Luke, where's Cobra?
Isn't she at her desk? I didn't notice her leave the lab.
I saw her go out less than a minute ago.
If she finds out, we're in big trouble.
Finds what out? What's going on, Henry? Please clarify your concerns vis-a-vis Cobra.
No time. We have to hurry.
Henry, you're worrying me.
Get your team together. We're leaving.
Get the team together. We're leaving. I have everything we need. We have the
Business as
location
usual.
of Mutropolis,
Hey,
a
boring, hey.
hoverjet, and a borrowed survival kit.
You found the location of the Lost City? How?
It's complicated. I'll explain on the way.
Sure thing. Should I call Carlotta?
Yeah, she's one of the team now.
Yeah, she's one of the team now.
Are you sure? This expedition could be extremely dangerous.
What? We can't leave Carlotta behind.
Micro's right. Besides, we need all the help
How you
we
doing,
can
Barkin?
get.
I prefer not to put her in danger.
Let's see what Cobra thinks.
No! From now on, no one tells Cobra anything. I'll explain soon. Let's go. There's a hoverjet waiting in the hangar.
Here we go. I think.
Damn it! Dijon!
Is everybody ready?
Yo, Strider.
Where can I take you, kids?
First, we have to pick up Isis.
Who?
What about Cobra?
I'll explain everything on the way.
How you doing, Strider?
Cute robot.
Thank you.
Have all these humans volunteered for the great battle?
Yes.
No.
What battle?
No, no, no. We're not going to fight.
I'm not allowed guns.
This is a stealth mission.
You do not want to fight? In ancient times, humans used to love battles. I have much to learn about you, Henry, head of expeditions.
Head of expeditions?
Did you direct her to call you head of expeditions?
No, Luke. Of course not.
Kind of a power trip, man.
Please, just call me Henry.
Who are you exactly?
I am Queen of the Gods, Luke.
Oh, she calls him Luke.
Great monuments to my glory were long since lost to...
Not this again.
Where's Total?
I can explain.
Ah, enough of this. Let's get out of here.
Act 3, the custody of Mutropolis.
Such a beautiful place. A little bit messy, but still very nice.
Are you sure she can be trusted?
Nope, I just met her.
I like her.
You like everyone, Micro.
Osiris would have loved it here, were he still alive, of course.
Who's Osiris?
Micro. So, any idea how to track down Seth?
I love your outfit, Luke. Such lustrous fabrics, such fine workmanship.
So, where do we start? Micro?
It's a stupendous lab coat, bro.
Micro.
Okay.
I was just about to say, this is just a stupid
We're
lab
at
coat.
40 degrees, 42 minutes north, 73 degrees, 59 minutes west, subsector 7K. Check out the satellite map. We're here, just inside the border, surrounded by sea and megaflora. The satellite didn't detect any sign of Seth's vessel. Total could be anywhere on this map.
Do not lose faith, Micro. If your friend still lives, we will find him.
If? When did if come into it?
Well, you humans are very squashy.
So, how do we find Seth?
We hold a blood sacrifice.
Without holding a blood sacrifice.
We could use Max as a scout. I could rig him up to relay data to my computer.
Great idea.
How long do we have?
There is time. I sense that Seth has not yet reached his goal. He is faster and stronger. We must be smarter.
Okay, Micro, start reconfiguring Max. I'm going to look for signs of Total.
You will need my help, Henry, head of expeditions. Seth is dangerous, and I need you alive.
I'll go search the equipment for anything useful.
You can't
We're
handle
pretty
the
high up
truth.
here. This would be a good vantage point for searching for Seth's camp.
Last Halloween, Chuck Norris carved his pumpkin with an axe. The design something. Carved his pumpkin with an axe. The design a picture of Chuck Norris carving a pumpkin with a freaking axe. That is a fact. Let's just save. Save. Back to game. Okay, so what can we do here? What do we got? We got berries.
Max is gathering sustenance for the team. I shouldn't interfere.
Okay.
Hello, Max.
How are you?
How are you? I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel the same way.
What do you think of ISIS?
What do you think of ISIS?
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
Take care of yourself.
It's weird. We got a defunct robot.
I can't reach it.
Okay. When you got a piece of paper. Oh, horizon.
The plants and creatures look so small from up here.
That is how the world of mortals looks when you are a god.
Wow.
Henry, man, she's doing that creepy goddess stuff.
You have nothing to fear from me, Micro. I like you.
We need some kind of telescope.
Why didn't you say? I packed binoculars. They're back on the hoverjet.
Let's look at the backpack.
Here's my trowel.
Great Ra, what is that?
I know. It's an antique. Ha ha.
It is a beauty. We used such tools in ancient Egypt, forged with sacred fire. Do your people have fire?
Yes, of course. We have tons of fire.
I am glad to hear it.
Did you pick up the trowel? You did. Oh, there's a knife here.
A knife. It looks old. I guess someone used it to carve that face on the tree. One moment, the knife was concealing something. Some kind of electronic circuit.
Put the knife in.
I don't want to stick it back in.
That's what she said. The trowel?
That doesn't fit in the slot.
Hey.
Ah! Didn't see you there.
What about the mouth?
Ugh. No. Holes creep me out. His eyes are less scary. I'll look at them. Nice eyes.
Thank you, Henry, head of expeditions.
Isn't she a bit self-conscious about her appearance? Lemons.
These lemons look great.
Anything else? There's a box here.
Here's the survival kit we stole from the university. The lid's completely jammed.
Oh, can we use the trowel or the knife?
The blade is bending.
The trowel?
I don't believe it. A toy boat? Who packed this? It's pretty awkward to carry. I'll leave it unless I need it.
Remote
A
control?
universal radio controller. Could be useful.
Sleeping
They're too
bag.
big to carry around.
Hey. A backpack.
That's Carlotta's backpack. I should respect her privacy.
Metallic
The
box.
AC unit.
What about this box?
Henry, I'm working.
We talked to Luke. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Equipment inventory. We loaded the ship in such a rush. I don't want to miss something. When you track down Total, we need the gear ready to go.
I needed to look for something.
I need you to look for something.
What do you need?
Can you give me the binoculars?
Can you give me the binoculars?
Sure, let me look for them. What do you want them for?
I think I could survey the terrain ahead. We have a good view here on the high ground.
Bad news. They're still on the ship. We were in the middle of unloading when the pilot lost control.
Never mind.
Never
right now.
mind. Nothing right now.
What was the plan again?
What's the plan again?
Your task is to trace Total. We've landed at the highest point in the area. From here, you should be able to assess the terrain.
The view from the cliff edge is incredible.
Can't believe you're wearing a lab coat.
I can't believe you're wearing a lab coat. We're supposed to look like action tough guys. Heroes.
I think scientists are heroes.
Aww.
What do you think of ISIS?
What do you think of ISIS?
I don't know, Henry. She seems weird. Are you sure she can be trusted?
I don't know, but I don't think she's lying to us.
She heard that.
I'll let you get back to it.
Take care.
Carlotta.
You got a minute?
Yeah, I need a break anyway. The pilot's driving me crazy.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Wasting time. Total is in danger, and I'm stuck here waving like a lunatic. I'm trying to help your pilot stabilize the hoverjet so he can lower our supplies. But the wind has picked up, and he's totally lost control. Where the heck did you find this guy? Is he even licensed?
He's had a tough day.
I could stabilize the hoverjet in seconds, but he won't listen to me.
He's a crotchety old bird, all right.
Birds know how to fly.
What do you think of ISIS?
What do you think of Isis?
I like her. I think we can trust her.
How do you know that?
I have a sixth sense about this sort of thing. I'm never wrong.
But you trusted Cobra.
Except that time. I'm never wrong.
You missed the team briefing.
You missed the team briefing.
I know. I was a little tied up.
Don't worry, I brought her up to speed.
Are you busy, Luke? Because I could use a hand here.
I really can't, Kalata. I'm so busy.
Right.
Can you help stabilize the ship?
Can you help stabilize the ship?
I don't think your pilot's even looking at my signals.
He's not my pilot. He's our pilot. I won't keep you.
Let me know if you need anything else.
So we need to make some kind of signal device and... Is there something in the remote?
The blade is dull.
So we need to sharpen the knife. Is there a rock nearby? Or can we use it on the metallic box, maybe?
I don't think that will work.
No, of course not. Let's talk to... We could go down here, right? Oh. No, Kitty, you just had food, so shut up.
This search is so exciting. I am having such fun.
Well, our friend's life is in danger.
Thrilling, is it not? Have you found Mutropolis yet?
We're not looking for Mutropolis. We're looking for Total.
Of course, Total.
Any ideas?
Any ideas?
I can feel Seth's malevolent vibrations, Henry, head of expeditions. Close, but hidden from our eyes. Look further. Find Seth.
What happened to Osiris?
Pray, do not disturb the dead.
Why are you helping us?
Why are you helping us?
I seek to enter Mutropolis. After 6 millennia of trying on my own, I decided to ask for some help.
What are you looking for there?
I cannot tell you that.
Promise you're not going to betray us?
You cannot make demands of a goddess.
Promise accepted.
Let's
Let's
continue.
continue.
I will protect you, fragile human.
Let's look at the remote control. No.
A universal remote control. It came with the toy boat I found in the crate.
Okay.
It's hermetically sealed.
Can we use the knife?
The knife's dull, but it should still do the job. Let's see what's inside the box. Sunblock, essential for a redhead, and a single match. That is... wow, that is not a lot of stuff. I'm going to put a little on my face. Great idea.
Why?
I'm going to put a great idea. The blade is dull.
Let's talk to Micro.
When will Max be ready to start exploring?
Not as soon as I thought. There's an interfacing glitch between the computer and our Max unit. I think I can bypass it, but I need Max's user manual.
Max has a user manual.
Apparently. I never read it.
I'll try to find it for you. Maybe Luke can help.
Thank you. I'll keep working on the interface.
I can't believe Luke is wearing his lab coat.
I can't believe Luke's wearing his lab coat.
I know, man. How's that going to intimidate a crazy ancient god?
I don't know. Carlotta seemed to like it.
Carlotta? Really?
I'll see you around.
Let me know if you find the manual.
So now we gotta ask him about the manual. Maybe you should help Kalata.
Maybe you should help Kalata.
Kalata is more of a people person than me. She can handle the pilot better than I would.
I guess not every scientist is as socially adept as I am. What? I'll let you get back to it.
Take care.
But we can't leave this place. What about Kalata?
You got a minute? I won't.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Oh,
I don't think he can hear me from here. What's the point?
I don't know.
What's the point?
I don't know. Oh, bushes.
There's a crack in the huge tree trunk, but this foliage is too thick for me to get through with my bare hands.
A knife?
Impossible. The blade is dull and pitted. I'd rather not go. I don't want to. Could you sharpen this knife?
Why do you insist on using tools from the last century, Henry?
High-tech gadgets always end up breaking.
Talk to Micro. I'm sure he can fix it.
Oh. Micro, can you fix my knife?
Could you sharpen this knife?
Finally, a little action. Is it old?
Not really. Maybe 80 years?
Sharp. Ooh, it's very nice. I think my grandfather had one of these.
And now we can use the knife on the bushes.
It's not a machete, but I'll have to manage. There are steps hewn into the concrete. They look old. I could venture into the jungle, but I need to know where to go. I should take advantage of the fact that we're on high ground to survey the terrain.
Can we use the knife on the...
I don't want to put anything in his eyes. I don't want to... I'd rather not... It's pretty awkward to carry. They're too big to...
Okay.
The AC unit.
Can you use the knife on the AC?
I don't think that will work.
Huh.
I need you to look for something.
What do you need?
I need Max's user manual.
I need Max's user manual. Micro needs help connecting him to the computer.
Max has a user manual?
It surprised me too.
Let me look at the list. Looks like we didn't bring it. Micro logged every item he brought on board. The manual isn't on the manifest, but there's a note in Carlotta's handwriting. It says, one black book. But I haven't seen a black book so far.
It could be the manual. I should ask her. Never mind. Nothing right now.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to it.
Take care.
You got a minute? You haven't seen Max's user manual by any chance?
Max has a user manual? What does it look like?
Like a little orange robot with a green eye.
The manual, Henry.
A book with diagrams, I guess.
A book. Yes, I saw one. It was under my seat during the trip.
It's still on the ship.
No, I brought it with me. Here.
Yes!
Thank
But-
you.
This isn't Max's manual. It's my sketchbook.
I guess I haven't seen his manual then. Sorry.
At least I have my sketchbook. I can document the expedition. I won't keep you.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Wow, you're really helpful. Can we look in my notebook?
My sketchbook. I'll use it to draw the archaeological finds we find. I prefer drawings to photographs, and photomental impressions are so cold. I can't wait to start sketching.
Okay, do we need to sketch the the mouth, the eyes.
I'd rather not go near that horrible hole in the tree. I don't want to put anything in his eyes. I could venture into the jungle. I should take...
Don't play with the monitors, Henry.
Can I do this?
That won't work. That won't work.
Oh. Can we sketch the horizon, maybe?
I shouldn't throw objects over the edge. It could be dangerous.
Oh. Can we use the remote control on the defunct robot?
It's too late for him.
On Max?
Hello, Max.
I need a copy of your user manual.
I need a copy of your user manual. I know it's private, but Micro needs it. We don't need the whole manual, just the section on interfacing. Thanks. Leave it to me. I'll bring you a sheet of paper. Take care of yourself.
Can you use the secret note?
No, I can't risk it. Total's note is too important. I'll find another sheet of paper.
Let's talk to Micro. No.
I'll see you around.
Let me know if you find the manual.
Let's ask Luke. See if he has any paper.
I need you to look for something.
What do you need?
Okay, so he doesn't have a piece of paper.
Are you sure?
The manual isn't on the manifest, but there's a note in Carlotta's handwriting. It says...
False alarm.
Sorry, Henry.
Never mind. I'll let you get back to it.
Take care.
Can he use my sketchbook as a piece of paper?
One sheet should do. Max, can you print the instructions we need to connect you to a computer? Thank you, Max. You're a star.
Now we got the...
Max printed out a page from his manual.
Micro.
This is perfect. That's the info I need. We can get a feed from Max's camera and send him scouting wherever we want. There, it's all hooked up. Where should we send Max?
Let's see. The jungle vegetation is too thick. He won't be able to see anything.
And I don't think Max's servos could handle climbing a megatree. Or crossing those craters.
What about the beaches?
That could work.
Let me think about it.
Purple vegetation.
The color is different in this region.
Could be a mutation in the vegetation, but that jungle is too dense for Max to move in. I don't think we can send him there.
The beach.
There doesn't seem to be anything interesting in that area.
There's the red structure.
There's something here.
Good. I'm gonna get Max ready to investigate. Max, I'm sending the coordinates for an expedition. Sending the coordinates. Be careful and come straight back if you see anything suspicious. Detecting Max's signal. Bingo! I hope he doesn't take long to come back. I don't like him being alone.
I hope he finds something.
He's coming back. No sign of activity? It's not your fault, Max.
Huh. What about this beach?
We should check out this beach.
Looks deserted to me, but whatever you say, I'll prep Max. Max, I'm sending the coordinates for an expedition. detecting Max's signal. Bingo. He's coming back. Nada. That's not a surprise. Thanks, Max.
Huh. There's some rocks here, and there's some rocks up there. There's a mega tree. Let's try the rocks.
There's
Yeah.
something here.
Looks like overgrown ruins. I'll send Max to investigate. Max, I'm sending the coordinates for an expedition.
Escape.
I get it. Don't worry. We'll keep investigating.
No. There are some rocks up here.
There's something here.
Looks like overgrown ruins. I'll send Max to investigate. Max, I'm sending the coordinates for an expedition. I get it. Don't worry. We'll keep investigating.
Hmm. There's a mountain, there's a lake.
This lake seems interesting. Something could be hidden on the shore here, and we'll have good visibility.
All right. As long as Max stays away from the water. Okay, let's get the little guy going. Max, I'm sending the coordinates for an expedition. He's coming back.
Oh, he found something.
Max, what did you find?
Is that a fishing rod?
Where did he get that?
Can we ask Max if we can borrow the fishing rod?
Hello, Max.
Nice fishing rod.
Nice fishing rod. Can I have it? More blackberries, but we have enough provisions to survive a week. It's not going to take more than a week. Dijon's on the case. Don't quote the first law at me, Max. We're not going to starve. Trust me. I need a way to convince him.
Manipulate him with the law of robotics.
Max, I order you to give me that fishing rod. The second law says that robots must obey orders given by human beings. We're not in danger of starvation. It's not an exception.
Override the first law.
Total may be in mortal danger. I need that fishing rod. Well, I'm sure the fishing rod will help, in a way that's logical, but not immediately obvious.
Invent a zeroth law.
Max, I know you're trying to keep us alive, but if you don't give me the fishing rod, you'll be endangering all humanity. From what ISIS has told us, Seth is a powerful enemy. It's not just Total, humanity needs us. I'm not making it up. Enough with the 3 laws.
Play it cool.
It's not that I actually want the fishing rod.
Absolutely slander Blackberry. Distract and
Look
snatch.
behind you! A giant blackberry! That was a bad plan.
Absolutely slander Blackberry.
Blackberries aren't all they're cracked up to be. I've heard that eating too many is actually bad for you. If you give me the rod, I could go fishing. Yes, I'll give it back after.
Aw.
Good boy.
Thank you, Max. Let's use the fishing rod on the debunked robot.
Don't be sad, Max. I'm sure he lived a long and full life. I think I can hook him with a fishing rod. What do you think? You're right. The robot weighs too much, but the antenna is loose. You can keep the fishing rod. I don't need it anymore. I could attach the antenna, but I don't know if they're compatible. I should consult an expert.
Yes, Micro, about
You
it.
found my boat!
So you packed it. Why?
We're in a sector surrounded by water and I've been itching to test it out. After we've saved Total, of course. Let's set it up. Oh no. The antenna's missing.
Also, it has no power.
I packed the batteries separately. Ask Luke. They should be with the rest of the stuff. But, don't tell him about the boat, okay?
Well, we can give you the antenna.
Did you find the antenna? Did you find the antenna?
I'm giving it to you.
Where did you get that antenna?
It's an old antenna from a ketchup robot.
A ketchup model. That should be compatible.
So now we need batteries. Let me guess. He doesn't have any batteries, so we have to make lemon batteries. Just... I know it's crazy, but...
I need you to look for something.
What do you need?
I need some...
some batteries.
Oh no.
Hey, Andy!
Did Micro send you?
Yes?
Darn. I promised I'd pack some batteries. How could I fail him? Don't tell him I didn't remember, Henry.
I think you and Micro need to sit down and talk about your relationship.
Or, better idea, I could build you a battery.
That could work. What do you need?
I have everything except for an electrolyte. Are you able to acquire an acid of some kind?
Yes!
Never mind. Nothing right now. I'll let you get back to it.
Take care.
I have lemons.
What's this?
You said you needed some kind of acid to make a battery.
Not exactly what I expected, but
I'm doing
I'll
well.
take one.
We're playing Mutropolis. A point and click, which I love.
Here's your battery. Do you think Micro will notice the difference?
Not at all. It looks just like a regular battery.
Yep, it does. An ordinary battery. Let's give it to Luke. Or Micro, sorry.
I found some new batteries.
No offense, but that's a lemon, man.
Yeah. We really have to do this? Apparently so.
Whoa, what are you doing, Henry? You're gonna make it all sticky.
It's a battery. Luke made it for me.
Oh, really? Cool. How did he manage to make it look like a lemon?
Skills, man. Crater.
Let's check that crater.
No way! If Max falls in, he won't be able to get out.
What if he just analyzes the perimeter?
It's too risky. The little guy could get wet.
What about this island?
Maybe this island.
We can't send Max to an island. He doesn't do water.
It's got an antenna and a battery. Looks like it's fully operational. Can I borrow your radio controller, Micro?
Oh, yes, of course. It's very easy to handle. You just need to point to the object you want to control. The controller will automatically tune to the right frequency.
The defunct robot.
It's too late for him.
Max? Maybe we can use it on the ship. Hey, GIF! GIF. Maybe we can use it on the ship. To remote control the ship down?
I'm not very good at piloting things.
Can we give it to Pauletta?
Kalata,
Pauletta.
Go ahead, Henry.
here, try piloting the ship with this.
A universal radio controller?
Courtesy of Micro.
Thank you.
What the heck? What happened to my ship?
Smooth.
Yay!
Henry, you were looking for the binoculars. Here they are. Micro can configure them.
And we're good. Let's
I
take the...
need the binoculars.
They're ready to go, but they won't work outside the camp. They're in an authentication relay via the hoverjet's comms.
See, this is why I like my trowel. It works everywhere.
Okay, so... what do we want to take a picture of? How does this work? Look at the rocks. Look at these rocks. But I can't. So I can only go left and right. Look at the crater. Look at the beach. Look at the island. Look at this lake. Just water. Trees. Look at this great. These trees. How does this work? I can't go up and down. I can only go left and right. I'm trying to understand, so... what is it that we're trying to find? Oh, something is shining right there. Okay, just a lizard. Found something.
Seth, but where's Total? I can't see anything from here. I found him! I found Seth!
And Total. What about Total?
I couldn't see him, but he's got to be nearby.
Where did you find them, Henry, head of expeditions?
Can you mark their position on the map?
Yeah, I think so.
Let me activate the coordinate overlay. Just point to the location you saw Seth.
Wow. I don't remember. Right about here, right? Yes.
He's still there.
So right about here with the tree just northeast of the lake. Okay. So somewhere around here?
No, I don't think this is the place.
There?
It was here. I'm sure of it. At the foot of this mountain, there were traces of civilization. I could see the remains of a palisade and what looked like a statue. I don't think he was alone. He
How you
seemed
doing,
to be
Canoe?
arguing with someone.
Let's go get him.
No, humans. You will die. Unlike your friend, you are of no value to Seth. He will crush you like ants.
Ants?
We can't risk a confrontation. We must be careful. Cautious.
Cautious. I came here to rescue Total. I'm not going to wait around until
Good
it's
news.
too late.
We should send Max again.
But you heard what Isis just said. Seth will crush him like ants, crushing whatever ants crush.
Max is small and silent. It's our best shot for gathering intel on
Well,
Seth.
if you're into point and click, Andy, this
Okay,
is somewhat of an easy to grasp puzzle point and click game.
Promise me you'll be careful, little
The
buddy.
puzzles aren't that bad. I must admit, it's a bit.
Max knows how to handle himself.
How can I say? It's a bit slow
You
in
trained
its
him well, brother.
aggression.
So, I'm connecting to Max's camera.
But I like the story so far. It's a bit wacky and weird, but no.
We've lost the signal.
What happened?
I don't know. Seth must have found him. I knew it was too dangerous.
Give me the binoculars. I'll find him.
Oh. So where can Max be? Right there? No. I might
Seth
fall
has
asleep.
disappeared, and no sign of Max. One moment. That rock didn't have any markings before.
What rock? This rock? Something... water... right there? And a tree to the
Max
east.
must be leaving marks on the stone.
Something with it behind
Max
it.
must be leaving marks on the stone.
A tree. A mega tree? The rocks? No. Through something, a gate? Over the pond? Here? Through something? Through here? There's Max! Yay!
Max! He seems to have found something. I found Max! Micro, he's safe! He trailed Seth to some kind of fortification.
Why did we lose the signal?
Oh, he must have broken down. I'll have to run a diagnostic. Where did you see Max?
I'll point out his position on the map.
I need it again. He was right about here, right? So the upper near the
He seems
beach.
to have found something.
Near the beach, north there, so somewhere around there. So somewhere around here?
No, I don't think this is the place.
Somewhere around
No,
there? There?
no, I don't think that.
There?
No,
No?
no,
No?
no,
No?
no,
No?
I don't think this. No,
No?
no,
No?
I don't. No,
No?
no,
No?
it was here.
There.
I'm sure of it. Seth must be in that crater.
Let's smash him!
I concur with the shouting human.
Surely stealth is still our priority?
You have no
And isn't
other
it a
metal
bit too
servants?
early for you to
No,
fall asleep,
Max
or is it
unique.
because
He's
of the
not
game you
Seth.
might fall
we
asleep?
Can't all go. He'll see us coming. Isis and I will find Seth alone.
You do that. I'm going to save Max. See you at the crater. Oh, and take the map, dude. You're gonna need it.
If I play the game? Yeah.
Oh, Micro.
Oh, I'm in control now. Okay. Let's take
Let's
the...
analyze the terrain.
Why would I take the binoculars again? I don't know. Speaking of which, I need to get some
Let's
more...
analyze the terrain.
Okay.
It's our satellite map of the area. It's our satellite map. It's our sat.
Analyze how?
They're off. They're off. They're off. It's our satellite.
Analyze how? Notebook?
I don't need to check that against the map. I don't need to check that. I'll take the map.
Okay.
Let's continue.
Oh,
That's our only reaction. Oh.
All that's left is my clothes.
No, thank you.
Do I need to use it with my
I
notebook?
prefer to save the sketchbook for really important discoveries.
I still want to come with you.
It's too dangerous, Kalata. You're not a trained archaeologist.
Oh, by the way, I need to get that coffee. Save. So, I'll be right back. Nope. So, there. Back with more coffee. Back to game. Do we just leave, or what do we do?
Let me go with you, Henry.
Someone's got to stay and watch the base, Luke.
Okay, can I go alone?
Where should we go first?
We could go to where you first spotted Seth.
Or catch up with Micro and go straight to Max?
The choice must be yours, Henry, head of expeditions. Death lurks in every corner of this blasted landscape.
I can't believe you picked her, Henry.
Damnation! I should have brought my bird disguise.
Then let's go to the cart ahead.
I had no choice, I tell you. He would have killed us all. Intruders.
Where?
We've told you everything we know. Stop them, Marilyn.
Wait, we're friends. We just want to talk.
What?
Pish-tosh, Marilyn. They're outsiders.
Are you going to throw us out?
How uncivilized. Of course not. But should you remain without invitation, you will be committing an egregious faux pas.
Humans. What happened?
Let's look at this face.
It's the stone I saw through the binoculars.
Another head.
Wow. If only I had the time to study these wonders.
Can we draw in the sketchbook?
Total always says archaeology comes first. Supreme squid. These heads are gargantuan.
They appear to be warriors. I would say they are nearly as old as our pyramids.
How old are your pyramids?
Some are over 7,000 years old. You would love them.
I'm gonna make a sketch.
Do you want to make a sketch of the face?
I don't think I'll draw this one. It looks fairly modern. Last 30 years, I'd say.
If you want to draw old things, I am 9,000 years old. What did I say? Ah, I have made you uncomfortable again. Humans are so hard to talk to.
I can't. No, I can't. No.
Okay, what about this head? Or is that the same?
I've already drawn it in my sketchbook.
What about the inscription?
The engravings are fairly recent. Interesting formation. Fire, rain, dance. And what's this? Isis. What do you think? Ah! Can you stop being like right behind me?
I am a goddess. Technically, I am everywhere.
She's so full of herself. Let's talk to the villager.
Still here, are you?
We don't want to hurt you. We just need information.
I've already told your friend everything.
He is not our friend.
He is my brother. That was not helpful. I see this now.
Please, we need your help to stop him.
You have outstayed your welcome, sir.
Visitor information.
There are several notices on the board. To all visitors, a meteor shower is expected on the night of the solstice. Warning, thieves operate in this area. Have you seen this sigil? Don't miss the most attractive spots in the sector. Show one of our free maps to your tour guide and they will show you the highlights. Too bad there's no maps left.
Oh, but we have a map.
Stay back, outsider.
Okay, the booth.
It's empty.
A cord.
Some Inexplicable force tells me that I must not touch the velvet rope. I don't want to anger the villagers.
Heraldin.
Greetings, fellow Earthling. What an interesting language. Some kind of spoken hieroglyphics? Is it ancient Egyptian?
No, my people never spoke this tongue. It must be a language of your ancestors.
Let's see.
Where did the dog-headed man want?
What did the dog-headed man want?
Where?
Did you understand anything?
No.
Seriously, we don't want to hurt you.
Seriously, we don't want to hurt you. Can you tell your friend we mean no harm? I need to talk to somebody who speaks my language.
It's just all smileys. Oh, so funny.
Did you understand anything?
Absolutely.
Are there tour guides here?
Are there tour guides here?
Thanks for the help.
I've got to go.
Gave us a kiss. Let's talk to the villager.
Hello? She doesn't seem interested in talking to me.
Hey, do you want,
I'd rather not bother her.
What about you?
I'm going to put a little great eye.
Can we look at these statues? No, but why don't we sketch the statues?
It can't hurt to keep a record of the things we're finding. They look like terracotta. They have the same armor, but unique faces. I'll make a sketch.
What happens if we look in our notebook? How good is he at drawing? So, face and some warriors, okay?
We are making some impressive...
Okay. What do we got down here? Nothing. No rocks, there's nothing here. We can go in here. No access.
I do not think you are allowed in.
Yeah, I got that.
Can we go... Can't go in here. Can we go up here?
Halt! That path is not for you. I can't allow another outsider to befoul the sacred city.
Oh, come on. There isn't even a rope barrier.
Can we use the knife on the rope barrier just to cut the cord?
Cutting the cord doesn't seem polite to me.
Don't come any closer.
I just want... May I?
Oh, we're lighting his pipe.
Thank you. You know, you do have sincere eyes, outsider. Perhaps I judged you too hastily.
We just want to talk. We have no connection to the dog-headed man.
Well,
Yeah, we just
technically,
did.
He is my...
Apparently we
Isis.
just...
Oh, yes. Got it.
My name is Clayton. You've met Harolyn on the green there.
Are we his lady
And
of the
that's
right
Maya
now?
on the far side.
No,
We are the
but
Guardians of Mutropolis.
she does seem
I'm
to have
Dr.
some
Henry
kind of
Deacon.
affection
Isis,
or
Queen of the Gods.
So, you know where Mutropolis is?
or
You're standing in Mutropolis, or rather,
she find
on
us
Mutropolis
exciting
land.
or interesting. And he does think she's beautiful. What did Set want here?
Permit me to address the mortal. What did my brother ask of you? We witnessed you arguing.
That beast-headed monster, he demanded we reveal the secret of entering Mutropolis proper.
But you did not tell him?
Never.
Ooh.
I'm a man of principle, integrity. Besides, we don't actually know how to get in. I tried to tell him.
How did you survive the cataclysm?
How did you survive the cataclysm? I was told there were no humans left out here.
When the Great Exodus came, our ancestors stayed behind. They had dedicated their entire lives to protecting knowledge, and they refused to abandon their calling. They were heroes, Dr. Dijon. They stayed when everyone else fled.
Is it just the three of you?
No, our settlement is a day's journey to the north.
Who's your leader?
Who is your leader?
Pardon? The Guardians of Mutropolis are equals. Although Harolyn is the strongest, I suppose she could force us to obey her will. Please, don't mention this to Harolyn.
What language does Harolyn speak?
What language does Harolyn speak?
It is an ancient dialect some of our people chose to keep alive. They vowed never to speak another language. We call it emojis.
Emojis. Are there tour guides here?
Are there tour guides here?
Oh, yes. As a matter of fact, I am a tour guide.
Do you get a lot of tourists?
No, you and the dog-faced thug are the first.
Then why do you have a visitor information board?
For precisely this eventuality. Deepest apologies for that outsider business.
How's the tourism going?
How's the tourism going?
Very slowly. We're trying to boost it, but we still have a lot of work to do.
What's behind the curtain?
What's behind the curtain?
One of our sacred sanctuaries.
Can we have a look?
I'm sorry, only Guardians have access.
What's behind the rope barrier?
What's behind the rope barrier?
Ah, the path of the hero.
Can we go through?
I'm sorry, it's not open to the public.
We have to leave.
Oh, if we can help you stop that monster, don't hesitate to ask us for advice.
It would be good for us to be able to enter the city.
None of us can get in. I mean, we don't know how to get in. That knowledge was lost centuries ago, but you can explore the surrounding grounds. They're open to the public. Maybe you'll find something.
What about if I give you the map?
I read on the notice board that there are tourist attractions in the area.
Oh, yes, we have some real beauty spots. Let me mark them on your map.
Thank you.
A short distance away, you'll find the finest beach in the region. Gleaming sands, whispering surf and whatnot. Meanwhile, the faux Roman ruins are only a few minutes north of here, preserved just as they were pre-cataclysm.
Okay.
I do hope you enjoy your visit.
I'm sure we will.
What about we go back to Harolyn?
I've got to go.
Let's talk to Isis.
Seth has been here, corrupting the soil on which we tread. And yet, the way is not strewn with bodies.
Maybe he's in a good mood?
Do you think your friend Cobra could have had a positive influence on him?
That's impossible. Cobra could only make him worse.
What do you think of the villagers?
What do you think of the villagers?
Like all mortals, they plow a meaningless furrow, little knowing it leads only to the grave. Present company accepted.
Let's continue.
Hey, let's go outside and go to the beach and the other place. Let's go to the beach.
The sun is so hot. Would you turn around?
Sorry?
I would like to enjoy the water. Privately.
Yes, sorry. Did you bring a bathing suit?
I have no need of one.
Gonna get naked?
Thank you. You may look.
So what do we got here? We got a starfish. We got the sea. Got some seaweed. We got a bird. Look at the moss.
I'm no botanist, but that moss looks poisonous. Ow! I hurt myself.
I
Idiot.
just heard you say it was poisonous.
Yes.
And yet you stick your finger in it. Idiot. Let's try the knife on the moss.
I better not get my bare hands near it.
The trowel.
I better not get my bare hands.
Okay. The
I'm going
lotion.
to put a great eye.
Look at the
A
starfish.
common species, but it's a pleasure to see it in its natural habitat. I prefer not to drink salt water.
So what do you got here? Isis. Seaweed.
I'm no biologist, but I think that's hairy kelp.
Can we take off some of the hairy kelp?
I'd rather not get that wet.
You're not too much help, Hishong.
I'd rather not.
Mm-hmm. There's no board, there's no seaweed, there's the seaweed. Let's look at the bird.
Beautiful bird. I don't recognize the species. I don't want to disturb it. It looks asleep.
Do you want to draw it?
I recognize this genus of bird from books, but its plumage is different. Magnificent. I think it's a new species. Better take care. It could be carnivorous. I'm going to draw it. Beautiful. Looks like it hurt me. I don't think I've done it justice.
Want to draw the starfish?
I don't need to document it. We have a lot of information about this species.
What do you have to say, Isis? Are you still too hot?
Are you still too hot? I can close my eyes again. Just give the word.
I am perfectly cool, thank you. Besides, that bird keeps looking at me.
Let's continue.
Let's look at the Fora Roman temple.
Carlotta!
Henry,
What are you doing here?
nothing suspicious.
Is that a
Just
roller
decided to
coaster?
take a stroll.
This place is dangerous, Carlotta. And why are you dressed like a beat poet?
Camouflage? What camouflage?
I didn't say... All right, just stay here and don't get into trouble.
Of course I won't.
Thank you, Carlotta.
What do we got here? We got a hole, we got a tree, we got a face.
I don't like the way it's looking at me. Ugh, nope. I'm not putting my hand anywhere near that.
Wanna sketch it?
It's an interesting object, but not unique. We've unearthed several like this one. We know it's an imitation, but we've never found the original. I don't feel like drawing that.
What about the
It's a
temple?
faux Roman replica. I don't feel like drawing that. Clayton seems to be maintaining these ruins in a state of arrested decay. Impressive.
What about this hole?
It looks like one of the columns used to rest here. The exposed clay is rock hard and cracked.
Use the trowel.
The clay is rock solid. My trowel wouldn't dent it.
The knife.
I'd rather dig than bury.
There's a fountain.
Clayton seems to be maintaining these ruins.
What about the skeleton?
What have we got here? There's only rusty cans of food inside. I better not touch them. I don't want to get an infection.
There's a pocket.
It's empty. What's that? Looks like a pin badge. Empty.
So we've touched the ribs. Touch the bone of his foot. Nothing there.
It's empty.
Pocket is empty. Zipper is empty. Flap. Stop playing with his foot? No. Let's pick up the object.
I recognize this symbol. He's from the Martian army. What was a soldier doing here on Earth? Carlotta? Where's she gone now?
She left the clearing. Do you wish me to stop her?
Can you stop her?
No. Can you?
I hope she'll go back to the hoverjet.
No, I think not. I have a strange feeling about your friend. The star of the dog aligns with the morning star, Henry, head of expeditions. An ill omen.
Dum dum dum. Let's look at the... So we looked at the fountain, we looked at the skeleton. The hole, we can't do anything out. Let's look at this.
A pin from the Martian Federation.
Mysterious figure.
You must be this tall.
Why must you be this tall?
It doesn't say.
How barbaric. What became of the people who were not this tall?
It doesn't bear thinking about.
It's a fucking roller coaster.
It's hard to believe our ancestors travelled to work in vehicles like this. Photos from the period show passengers screaming in terror. I'm so glad I love my job.
Can we show her this?
Oh.
Can we use the pin for something? Not that I can...
I prefer to save the sketchbook for real.
Okay.
It doesn't look very... A winged infant holding a bow. Some kind of warrior? It's not that old. Perhaps an imitation of an older piece. I'm going to draw it.
Want to draw the skeleton?
I don't want to risk destroying it.
Okay, so she left. Don't see anything here. The temple, the face. No, he doesn't want to draw it. The pillars. ISIS is there. The vehicle is there. Oh. Should we go here?
Nope, your camera's toast. Dang.
Micro, what happened? Why did he stop transmitting?
My best guess? Seth has some kind of inhibitor that disrupts surveillance signals.
ISIS?
It is possible. Seth has a powerful electromagnetic aura.
Right. That would have been good to know before Max risked his... whatever he has instead of a neck.
At least he's all right. What did he find?
We found Total, man. Seth's camp is right over there. Tread lightly.
Are we there?
Hello, Max.
Any news?
Any news? By the supreme squid!
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. Can you sneak into Seth's camp?
Can you sneak into Seth's camp?
Are you kidding me? Don't even think about it, Max. You're safe here.
Let's look at the sign.
Danger. I guess Micro put it up.
There's a juicer?
This sector is full of junk. It must have been a city. I don't think I can reach up there.
Trowel?
I can't get it down with that.
A knife?
I can't get it down.
There's a branch.
Just a branch. There's hundreds around here. Just a branch. There's hundreds.
Then take the branch. Do we need to cut the branch?
No.
No. It's a trowel?
No.
No. Okay. Let's talk to Micro.
We're so close to Total and we can't help.
We're gonna save him.
At least Max is safe.
Let's save. Save. Back to the game. Let's see.
I cannot accompany you on this path, Henry, head of expeditions. Seth will sense my presence, so remember, do not let him see you. One more thing. Which of your friends will take over as head of expeditions in the event of your demise?
I will.
Micro?
That's a good question.
Oh, sure. Why not? Nothing's gonna happen. I'll be right back.
Max had it, and he went for an expedition.
Cobra.
Where is the key, Total?
Tell us how we avoid the curse.
Never.
You are weak, mortal. I can break you in 1,000 ways.
Just tell him, old man.
I'm not afraid of you. I survived the Demotic Uprising. I fought washing machines tougher than you.
You will regret testing my patience. Behold, a vase. It is 4,000 years old. Talk.
Take your hands off it. No. Please stop.
I will reduce you to a shadow, mortal.
By the supreme squid. They're torturing him. We have to do something.
Seth is a god. He will torture you all if he catches you.
You're a god. You can fight him.
I am goddess of fertility. My powers are not so useful in a fight. If I could defeat him, I would never have placed you in this danger. Listen carefully. Seth cares nothing for your friend. He wants what is inside Mutropolis. We have but one choice.
Get there before he does.
Precisely. Find the item he seeks and trade it for your friend's life.
But what is this thing you want so badly?
Forgive me. I cannot say. I have broken too many rules already.
I don't like it.
What happens if we go back? Oh. There's a
Oh, stop touching my...
It's practically fused with the bush.
knife.
I better not touch
Oh,
it.
stop touching my...
It's very delicate.
Where is
I'll
the
never
key?
tell you.
Where is
I'll
the
never
key?
tell you.
Stay strong, Total.
Oh, oh,
He's really cruel. Can't go.
you're a monster.
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, stop touching my...
So we can't really do much here.
How do we avoid
Stay strong,
the
Total.
curse?
It's practically fused with the bush. Hello, Max. Can you sneak into Seth's camp?
Are you kidding?
Are we already...
Just a branch. There's hundreds. I don't think I can reach up there.
Can we toss the lemon?
That makes sense, but I can't reach it. Great. I don't need to cut. Great. I prefer to save. Do you recognize this emblem?
Oh, I've always wanted one of those, man. It's very hard to get one if you're not in the army. Will you give it to me?
I'm sorry, Micro. I still need it.
No news, man.
Micro, you should return to the hoverjet.
Max and I will stay here and keep watch. I can't leave Total alone. If there's anything new, I'll get in touch with you.
All right. But be careful.
Let's go back to the base. See if there's anything we can pick up that has changed.
Let's analyze the terrain. It's our satellite map of the area. I'll take the map.
Can we use... no, because if we take the binoculars, it will just go there. Still have this hole here.
Ugh. No holes. His eyes are less. Looks like the knife concealed some kind of electronic receptacle. That doesn't fit in.
This one?
That doesn't fit. That doesn't.
I wonder, can we use his...
Let's analyze. It's our satellite.
I know. Can we use his secret note with the map?
I don't need to check that against the map. I'll take the map.
Mr. Braxy Waxy, welcome.
All that's left is my.
How are you doing? Let's talk to Luke. Where's Kalata? Oh, we've seen Kalata.
Seen Kalata.
Yes, collecting firewood like she told me.
No, she was not collecting firewood.
How
I'm
disconcerting.
doing good.
I'm sure she'll come back soon.
Playing this Mutropolis.
I need you to look for something.
What do you need?
I need some protective gloves.
I need some protective gloves.
One moment. According to the log, Micro took them when we landed.
I hope he hasn't lost them. Never mind. I'll let you get back to it.
Take care.
So now back to Micro. He will be here.
Luke told me you took the gloves from base camp.
Yeah, I needed them to hook Max up to the monitor. He always gives me electric shocks. I know you don't mean to, Max. Here, take this.
And my cat was down getting his stitches removed today, so yeah. That's a good thing.
Better put on the protective gloves. Done. I'll leave the gloves here for now. They're covered with burrs and prickles.
Khufu? My old friend!
The hoob, the hoob.
Ah, no. Sorry. I thought you were someone else.
Look at the face.
You seem nice. Why do you have a hole in your forehead?
Can we use this?
No.
Lemon?
No.
Can we draw a picture of you?
I don't think I'll draw this one. It looks quite modern. It was probably carved by the local people.
Okay. Growl?
No, no. I don't want to hurt it.
Do you want a lemon?
I don't want to hurt it. I don't want to.
What? He doesn't want to hurt the lemon?
I don't want to get it wet.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful bird. I don't recognize the species. I don't want to disturb it. It looks asleep.
Let's ask her. She said Kofu.
Any ideas?
Do you think this river joins the Great Nile?
I don't think it's a river. It's salt water.
But does it flow into the Nile?
Possibly. What is the Nile?
Incredible.
Let's continue. I don't like the way it's looking at me. Ugh, nope, I'm not put.
There's flowers.
These are lotus flowers. A lotus flower. I prefer to save the sketchbook for really important discoveries.
Why do we have a lotus flower?
I know this flower, a blue lotus. I thought they only blossomed on the banks of the Nile. May I touch it? I have seen nothing so beautiful for thousands of
Yeah,
years.
it's nice to have him back,
I
or
might need it.
I perceive that you still do not trust me.
at least that for now he's okay, and we're told to keep an eye out on his paw that it didn't return, and yeah. So it's not a definitive answer that he's not gonna have it again or get it again, but
That doesn't look... These primitive vehicles are well documented.
it's still a weird feeling. Being uncertain if he's gonna get it again.
Do you recognize this emblem?
It looks familiar. Where did you find it?
In the faux Roman ruins you pointed us to, there was a skeleton,
A skeleton?
like a person without the soft bits.
I know what one is. Permit me a closer look at that badge. Yes, it's been 10 years at least, but I remember it belonged to a local hermit. He always wore that badge on his lapel. He was a loner, sullen, not charming, like you.
Henry is charming.
I am?
He came here 20 years ago in a flying machine. The rumor was he was a Martian exile. He spent a decade scouring our lands, digging up our treasures, stealing our relics. When he disappeared, we assumed he had taken his plunder back to Mars.
An exiled treasure hunter. Did he leave anything else behind?
Not apart from his sigil.
What sigil?
The sigil of the hermit, we call it. A sinister charm he dropped while sneaking around our sacred jungle.
Can I see it?
It's up on the notice board. We've been on the lookout for it for years.
This is the sigil Clayton said belonged to the Martian hermit. Doesn't seem useful at the moment. This is the doesn't seem useful at...
Okay, so I can't bring down my inventory. What about the lotus flower?
No, thank you, Dr. Dijon.
You want the lemon? A lotus flower? The map? Notebook. The knife. The trowel. Can we now walk here north, now that he knows us?
You are entering an area of great historic importance. Please do not touch anything or drop litter. And no flash photography. Enjoy your visit.
Thank you.
Hey, gorgeous. Come on, Henry, head of expeditions. We are getting close.
You really are beautiful.
You want to draw it in your notebook?
I have to make a drawing of this. I wonder if it's volcanic rock. We have so much to learn from these sculptures.
We do? Okay. There's some ruins here.
They're ancient.
Is that the only
They're
thing?
ancient.
Is that the only thing you have to say?
It's old, but it's just a wall. There's not much to draw.
By the pharaohs.
It's incredible.
Is it?
Henry,
Did you call me Henry?
this is the place. We have found the lost city.
Total always believed it was here. I have so many questions. I like these stone heads. I shall name them Dorothea, Erwin, Kathleen, and Dr. Brody.
But I have already thought of names for them. Nethys, Thoth, Hoppy, and Ma'at.
How about we call them Nephthys, Thoth, Dorothea, and Erwin?
Are you haggling with a goddess? All right, I accept your proposal.
I've never seen anything like it. I have to draw this. The detail and the carving is unlike anything I've studied before.
It is Persian. Look at the intricate whorls in the hair.
Who was this Persian?
An empire, not a man. If we have time later, I shall tell you more.
Can't you tell me now? Really fast?
No, we must save Totep. Potel?
Total. I'll make a sketch of the statue.
What about the heads?
They can't be more than a century old. I think they were made by the Guardians. I shouldn't have named them. I'm getting emotionally invested.
Nethys looks sad.
Metal bars.
Looks like part of some kind of structure.
We take it with the trowel?
That's not going to do me any good.
Knife?
That's not going to do me any good.
Another stone head. A column.
It's not a good idea to move it. It could damage the rock.
What?
I've seen columns like this from ancient Las Vegas. They're usually plaster or fiberglass.
Henry, that is not...
Yes?
Never mind. I will explain when we have rescued your friend.
There can't be more than a
Legs?
statue of two massive legs. There's an inscription. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. Wow, this guy was proud of his legs.
What?
I don't have much to work with.
Oh, another giant head.
I'd prefer to draw the one we saw earlier. It was in better shape.
Okay, so we got a window here. Got a window here. So it's just one giant hotspot?
Mutropolis? I think I could hook this branch onto the hanging root. Supreme squid! It's not a city at all. It's a museum.
Airflow.
There's a slight breeze coming from this shrub. It's not sharp enough.
A knife?
That draft must be coming from somewhere. Stay cool, Dijon. It's just a skull. Some kind of boarded up passageway. I can't break in with my bare hands.
The trowel.
Nothing. It's not moving and my trowel's bending. I need something stronger.
There were the metal bars. A knife?
Nope. I need some...
You pick up the metal bars.
Looks like part of some kind of structure.
But you're not gonna take it? Oh, there is another.
Wonderful. If we survive all this, I must come back to study it.
Right.
A fascinating object. It seems to represent a man, but the head has animalistic traits. I'm going to draw it in my sketchbook.
So is this the same window or... Yeah. So it's not strong enough.
Museum. I should have seen it.
What are you insinuating? The fact that he's a redhead hasn't influenced my judgment one jot.
Were they speaking? Found a passageway.
I found a hidden passageway. I think it leads to Mutropolis.
Impossible. We've searched the area 1,000 times.
It was behind a bush.
A bush, of course.
About the hermit.
About the hermit.
I don't know much more about him. He was a hunter, a thief. He brought a lot of trouble to the village. He left behind a weird sigil. It's up on the notice board.
We have to leave.
Be careful.
And we still can't talk to this guy. Thank you.
I've got to go.
We still can't pick up the cord, right?
I don't want to
The villager doesn't do anything.
Hello? She doesn't seem interested in talking to me.
What about the...
I'd rather not bother her.
map?
I'd rather not.
I do not.
Yeah, I got that.
Huh.
The wind has stopped blowing. Looks like the pilot no longer needs help keeping the ship stable. It's pretty awkward to carry. They're too big. The AC unit. That's Carlotta's backpack. I need you to look for something.
What do you need?
Do you have any crowbars?
Do we have any crowbars? There's a wooden plank I need to shift.
I brought a fluted ratchet.
I don't think that'll work.
I'm sorry, Henry.
Never mind. Nothing right now. I'll let you get back.
Take care.
Anything in my backpack?
All that's left is my clothes.
What about the berries that Max was so interested in?
Max has taken everything that was within reach.
Can't take up the tent poles. What do we got left?
I'd rather dig than bury.
We don't have anything to bury with, because if I use my trowel...
The clay is rock solid. My trowel wouldn't dent it.
We use the lemon.
I'd rather dig than bury.
And if I use the knife...
I'd rather dig than bury.
So we need something to do, something to bury. Can we do something with this bone? We break them off?
No. No. It's empty.
No? Here, nothing. Can't do anything with his foot. Bone. Oh. Oh, it's a bit greater.
No news, man.
No news, man. Can we break off the sign?
No.
Uh,
Just a branch. There's hundreds around here.
but you don't want to pick it up.
No. Hello, Matt. Take care of yourself. Stay strong, Total.
Ow! Oh! You're a monster.
It's practically fused with the bush.
And you don't want to use your knife, right?
Stop.
I
You're
better
a
not touch
monster.
it. It's very delicate.
Cobra, how could you? You're a
What a
monster.
fascinating relic. I'm going to document it.
You're a monster.
Looks to be 20th century?
Why are we talking?
Pre-robotic. Primitive. Kinetic gear system. And it's clearly upside down. I wish I could take it back to the lab for study.
You're a
I'll
monster.
draw it.
You're a monster. Oh, stop touching my...
Why are we drawing all of this? What does it mean?
We are making some impressive discoveries on this journey. We are making...
Do I need to show them the notebook?
I prefer to limit myself to drawing more technical things. I prefer to limit myself to drawing more technical things. I can't. No. Let's continue.
Let's talk to her.
Any ideas?
No, but I like it here. The skeleton in the fountain is a nice feature. A pity it is not mummified, though. Mummies always provide a touch of class.
Let's continue.
I really don't know what we gotta do. I'm gonna go back to the... What happens if we show him the notebook?
No, thank you, Dr. Dijon.
No? What about if I show you a lemon?
No, thank you.
What about if I show you a lotus flower?
No, thank you, Dr. Dijon.
Is there a hot point? Yes. But I do like to do the thing myself. And if I'm stuck, you know, I'll hit the hotspot button. If I feel like I'm stuck or I know I need to have like a hint or something, then I turn it on or hit it if there is one.
I've got to go.
We have to be careful.
So now we're here, and there's nothing here. There is the ruins, and there's the giant head.
I don't believe it.
Come on, you've been here already. Don't tell me that this is the one.
Carlotta!
What?
Henry, can you feel the cold?
The sun is hidden.
A shadow lies over your friend.
Oh, she's right there. I didn't see her.
Carlotta? Where's she gone now? The sun has come out. I don't like this. Some kind of boarded up passageway. I can't...
I know. So she just disappeared again. What is it with her and just disappearing? Can I pick up this metal bar? There's the stone head. There's nothing else that I see on. And there's no way we can go from here.
Looks like part of some...
And you still don't want to pick up the metal bars, am I right?
That's not going to do me any good.
Yes, you keep saying you want something
That's not going...
sturdy, but you're not here. What about Isis?
Did you call me Henry?
That is your name, is it not?
What happened to head of expeditions?
What is an expedition?
Never mind.
Okay, I found a passageway into Mutropolis.
I found a passage leading into Mutropolis, but the way is blocked with a wooden plank.
And?
Don't you have some kind of superpower that could help break through? Like God strength. Ho! Power of 1,000 tigers!
I do not.
500 tigers?
I am not that sort of goddess. I am sure the human cobra would have the strength to break your wooden barrier. Perhaps that is why Seth has fallen in love with her.
Cobra? Pah! I'll find a way in myself.
Perhaps I can offer some small aid. I do not think Seth can sense me at this distance.
Oh, so now she can give me a metal bar.
Here, take this.
You do have superpowers. Shh! But why not just God smash the board blocking the passage?
I move in mysterious ways. And it only works on metals.
What if we now go back to the camp and... Where was it? The craters. And see if we can use the steel bar on the juicer.
Not long enough.
No. The knife?
No. No.
No.
No.
No. Hey, you're not. Steel bar on the board.
I hope I'm strong enough. I broke the lever. Who's weak now, huh?
Idiot.
Wait a minute. There was something hidden in the skull. A scrap of papyrus. Let's have a closer look. There's something written here. It looks no more than 500 years old, but I don't recognize the language.
That is the language of the pharaohs. However, my people did not write it. It says, "Turn away, traveler. Do not disturb this sacred place. The curator's children, and no others, held the key, and their souls are long since under grass."
Under grass?
It means they are dead.
But if they had the key when they were alive...
Then the key is likely to be in...
A cemetery.
She touched me and what? Oh.
Oh no.
What?
Did it! I wonder if Cobra would be tough enough to break a crowbar. Turn away, traveler. Do not disturb this sacred place. The curator's children and no others held the key, and their souls are long since under grass.
Let's save and go back and talk to the guys at the village. I know how to get into Mutropolis.
I know how to get into Mutropolis.
What do you mean?
We found a papyrus hidden behind a skull.
Really? What did it say?
That the curator's children held the key, and their souls are under grass.
How puzzling.
We think it's referring to a cemetery.
We have no cemetery, but there is the crypt.
The key must be in there.
Possible. But we could not allow an outsider to enter such a sacred place. Only a few members of our tribe may enter, those who have walked the hero's path. Only those who survive the ordeal are permitted to tread in the crypt. Same goes for the executive washroom.
What is the hero's path?
Candidates must face 3 trials. The trial of endurance, the trial of courage, and the trial of the reins.
I will do it.
Completely nude.
Henry should do it.
Me? Okay. I'll do it. Can I at least keep my backpack?
You can't take any objects with you. You can take your clothes off in our nuditorium.
It's okay. But don't look, please. I'll leave the backpack outside the booth. You weren't supposed to watch.
Yes, of course not. If you're ready, step through the red gateway. Good luck, Dr. Gijon.
Henry, watch the branches.
Well, I don't have anything on me.
It burns! It burns!
They're by the name of hot coals.
burns!
Can I even do this?
It burns!
Just does nothing.
It burns! Damn it. I don't want to block the path again. I'm not walking around the village naked.
Yeah, Ubu, he's naked.
I don't want to block the path again.
So...
We have...
Be careful.
Okay, about the trials.
About the trials. About the trial of endurance.
You must walk across a path of hot coals. A fairly tame challenge for a warrior.
But how am I supposed to do it?
You walk over the coals.
About the trial of courage.
I can't tell you. That trial is... No one knows what the trial of courage...
Oh.
How did you overcome the trial?
It took me, but finally...
What? Let's ask him about the...
About the trial of courage.
I can't tell you anything, I'm afraid. That trial is different for every novice who walks the hero's path. No one knows what they will face until they stand naked and defenseless before the great totem. The trial of courage is your greatest fear.
How did you overcome the trial?
It took me months of meditation to face it, but finally I ate the custard with the skin on.
Custard with the skin on.
About the trial of the rains.
Up. Don't get ahead of yourself. Very few supplicants reach the third trial. Come and talk to me if you make it.
No further questions.
I have an idea.
Be careful.
I'm going to put a little on my face. Great idea.
Oh, we
I'm
can't...
going to put a great idea.
So we can't do it on our foot.
No. No. No.
Do you think you could sneak us into the crypt?
Do you think you could sneak us into the crypt?
I could reduce this village to ashes,
Take care, Andy.
but I have a
Sleep
feeling
well.
I would lose your trust.
Please don't do that. Don't reduce anything to ashes.
And have a great evening.
You know, this reminds me of the time I found a little newborn baby hedgehog. His paw was broken, and I remember he looked up at me with his little eyes and said,
This story is not true.
"How did you know? Was it the talking hedgehog? Can you read my thoughts?"
Not exactly. I receive a sense impression of your mind. For example, I detect that you now feel discomfort, but I cannot say why. Human beings are
And thanks
so
for dropping in.
mysterious.
Okay.
Let's continue.
Let's go up to the entrance.
The passageway is clear.
Come on, Henry.
No sign of Kalata. She mustn't have come down here. Maybe she returned to camp.
A fascinating place.
There's a door blocking the way in. Looks solid. Do you think you could open it?
Looks solid,
That's what I thought.
but I will try. Wait, I see an inscription in the arch of the door.
Oh yeah. Halt, intruder, or perish. Cursed be those who cross this threshold by force. You're not taking that seriously, are you?
Of course I am. My people have been ravaged by curses for generations.
They just write that kind of stuff to scare.
Silence, fool. I mean, forgive me. Curses are a delicate subject. Do not ask me to go near that door.
Well, I hope Seth feels the same way about it.
Seth is not fool enough to ignore such a curse.
What do we got here? There's this inscription.
Henry, Look out! Ugh.
Oh.
Are you all right?
You saved my life.
Please be more careful.
About the curse on the door.
About the curse on the door.
Please, Henry, let us not speak of it. It makes me nervous.
Let's continue.
Well, there's nothing here. The inscription is now gone.
Maybe I can use this old console. A lock. I need the key. I need the key. That doesn't fit in. That doesn't fit. That doesn't fit. That doesn't fit. That doesn't fit in. That doesn't fit.
So nothing fits in here.
That doesn't fit. The inscription says, "Halt, traveler, or perish."
Please do not keep.
So... Okay. Let's see if Kalada has gone to the beach. Does he know anything?
Be careful.
Let's go to the beach. Still have this face and I don't know what to do.
No,
Lemon?
no. I don't want to hurt.
He doesn't want to hurt the starfish.
I'm going to put a great eye.
Lemon?
I don't want to. I prefer not to drink salt water. I don't want to. I don't want to. No. I'm no bio.
Have the bird.
Beautiful bird. I don't want to.
Help me. Can we ask? About it?
I need you to look for something.
What do you need?
Never mind. Nothing right now. I'll let you get back to it.
Take care.
The
Can I-
wind seems to have dropped.
Oh.
Let's analyze the terrain. It's our satellite. It's our satellite. It's our satellite.
Still don't. Do I still need to do something with the binoculars? That's what I don't quite understand. This is what I don't understand. Do I need to do something more here with the binocular?
Let's analyze the terrain. It's our satellite. I'll take the map.
Still got this face with the slot that we don't know what to do with.
A lotus flower.
No news, man.
Hello, Max. Take care of his... Just a branch. There's hundreds.
Cobra, how could you? You're a monster. Talk
It's
no.
practically few... What the squid is that?
I
Oh,
don't
stop
know.
touching my...
I can't really see much from here.
You're a monster. You're a monster. Cobra, how could you?
So there's a structure next to the thing. Huh.
All that's left... Let's analyze...
There's a structure next to the crater. They're standing there. Nothing there. I don't see.
Let's analyze the terrain. I'll take the map.
One moment. It cannot be. You smell like wheat.
Really over.
I very much like your... You really have a nice... headband.
Oh, this trinket? It is merely a representation of my infinite divinity. Not that I choose to show off. The other gods insisted that we wear them.
Are you really over 1,000 years old?
9,000. I am the youngest in our family.
9,000?
What do you mean? I am still very young.
Let's continue.
I am ripe.
Why is there... Okay, I think this is broken.
No news, man.
There has to be something with the trials.
I'm going to undress first.
What do we do here with the trials? I guess I have to do something with my feet first, but... It just says, ow, it's hot.
It burns!
Just keeps repeating.
It burns! Damn it. I'm not walking around the...
Not that I could
I'm gonna
see.
try...
It just says hot coal. Oh, it's just hot coal. And this is the only thing. Now I just turn on the hotspot. There's the hot coal and there's the exit.
Damn it. I'm not walking around the village naked. I'm going...
I wonder, can we... I wonder...
Damn it. This sunblock is pretty powerful. I think it might offer some protection against the hot coals. I'm going to have to use all of it. At least I'm already barefoot. Okay, that should do it. I'm gonna try again. It's very hot, but bearable.
That's like
Gotta
cheating.
focus.
Going outside
Come on, Henry.
and using the sunblock and then goes back in.
That wasn't so bad. 1 down, 2 to go. Now, for the trial of courage. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. No, 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 no! Don't tell me I have to put my hand in that hole! It's so dark. I can't do it. Get it together, Henry. Remember what the child psychologist said. You're a grown man. Get out of my office. No, before that. The fear is only in your mind. Only in
Add some
my
hot
mind.
curry then. Okay.
Can't we just high five and call it a day? Okay, okay. Can't we just high five and call it a day? Okay, okay. Can't we just high five and call it a day? Okay, okay. I have to try to overcome my fears. Come on, Henry. It's impossible. I can't do it. It's too deep and dark. I have to try to... Come on, Henry. It's impossible. I can't do it. It's too deep and dark.
Can I do something here?
Can't we just high five and call it a day? Okay, okay.
Can I leave? We can.
I have to try to overcome my fears. Come on, Henry.
Don't quite understand what we have to do.
It's impossible. I can't do it. It's too deep and dark.
can just kick the stone.
Can't we just... Okay, okay. I have to try to overcome my fears. Come on, Henry.
What was this, Valhalla, Rick, or Monty?
It's impossible. It's too...
And there's nothing special about here, right? There's no rocks or anything. There's just these hands here that I can't do anything with. I guess I have to do something with my hands before entering, but I don't know what.
Damn it. I don't need to cut. I don't need to... What's the point? I'm not...
I really don't hope that I fuck this up. So we need to do something with the hand.
About the trials. About the trial of courage.
I can't tell you anything, I'm afraid. That trial is different for every novice who walks the hero's path. No one knows what they will face until they stand naked and defenseless before the great totem. The trial of courage is your greatest fear.
How did you overcome the trial?
It took me months of meditation to face it, but finally I ate the custard with the skin on.
About the trial of... I've walked across the...
Congratulations. You're almost one of us.
No further questions.
He ate the custard with the skin on.
Great. Now it smells like lemon. Great. Great. Now it... I don't need to cut. I shouldn't mess.
Custard is...
No, thank you, Doctor.
Oh.
We need... So we need the juicer from the... So somehow we need this juicer here, right? But...
I don't think I can reach up there.
No news, man.
I am listening.
Can you get me that juicer? Use your superpowers or something.
Not with Seth that close. He could perceive me.
We have to face Seth.
I am sorry, but I cannot defeat him. Listen to me. Seth does not want your friend. He just wants what is inside Mutropolis. We have to get there before he does. We take what he is looking for and trade it for your friend's life.
How do I know you're not just using us to get in there?
You really ask very interesting questions.
Let's continue.
Be careful.
Just a branch. There's hundreds around here. No. No.
No thanks, man. No. No.
I prefer to limit myself to...
No. No.
I still don't understand this with this face here.
I have to try to overcome my fears. Come on, Henry. It's impossible. I can't do it. It's too deep and dark. No. No, no. 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 I don't want to... A common species, but it's a pleasure to see it in its natural habitat. I don't want to get... I'm no biologist, but I think that's hairy kelp. I'd rather...
Does anybody have a bright idea? Can't do anything with the bird.
Beautiful, but I don't want to
You want a lotus flower, little bird?
I don't think she's interested.
You want a lemon?
I don't think she's...
You want my trowel?
I don't think...
What about Isis?
So... You like water a lot, huh?
Well, I prefer blood.
Blood? You really bathe in blood?
Are you crazy? I bathe in milk.
Let's continue.
Oh.
He ate the custard, so we need milk. How in the hell do we get milk?
Ugh. No.
What is the matter?
Holes creep me out.
What is this creep me out?
If you bathe
I
in
don't
milk,
want to talk
doesn't
about it.
sour make you
Perhaps
stingly?
I can help. My people are experts in human suffering.
Oh.
Why are you afraid of holes?
You can't tell anyone.
I do not know anyone.
Okay then.
Oh, wow. All over it? It is a very hilarious story. I mean trauma, a very hilarious trauma. Now listen, I will talk with this hole. I will tell him to be nice to my friend Henry. He likes you. Do you feel it?
Not really.
Give him a chance.
Here I go. Come on, Henry.
You did it! See? It is all about communication.
Ha! I'm ready for a bigger challenge. It's only a little deeper and darker than the last one. Come on, Henry.
Commune with the rock.
I did it! I feel a little braver.
So, what do we have of holes left? We got the thing at the temple.
It looks like one of the columns used to rest here. The exposed...
We got this face here.
The mouth is very deep. I can do it. I did it! I feel a little braver.
Is that the final hole? I think so, right? We did the one at the beach. We did the one at the camp. We did this one, so maybe he's ready now for the trial. Let's try.
I'm going to undress first.
Oh, he just skipped it. Let's try now.
It's only a little deeper than the face near the faux Roman temple. I can do it. Come on, Henry. So, the trial of the reins. That musician is looking at me expectantly. What am I meant to do? I don't feel comfortable talking to strangers without clothes. I think I need some guidance for this trial. I don't feel comfortable.
Okay. Guidance.
I think I need some guidance for this trial.
So I guess we talk with the guy outside. We love the sound when he walks.
Damn it.
Let's talk with
I'm
him.
not walking.
Okay, it's alright.
Dr. Dijon, I meant to thank you for your help in publicizing our attractions. We've had a record number of visitors.
Visitors?
Yes, a young lady just stopped by asking questions.
Blonde hair? Beret?
Do you know her? She was very interested in what we do here, and so polite. She even let me read the coffee grounds for her.
And what did her coffee grounds say?
Well, actually, I foresaw a dark stain on her future, but I didn't say anything to her. She seemed so nice.
Where did she go?
Oh, she went into the jungle.
Towards Mutropolis proper?
Oh, no, definitely not. Probably definitely not.
Let's ask him about the trials.
About the trial of the reins.
The last trial is the most challenging, but you seem to have succeeded so far. You must propitiate the spirits of the earth by mastering the rain dance. And making it rain, of course.
Making it rain? That's impossible.
You'll never pass with that attitude. Look, I can tell you're a good sort. I'd like to help. The rain dance has 9 steps, inspired by the life and antiquities of Mutropolis itself. Begin by studying 7 of our most remarkable statues. The mighty velocipede and a beast of the air.
I love studying statues. And other things.
Unfortunately, one of our rarest statues is currently missing.
Missing?
The Martian hermit. He stole it from us. You will need to find it.
I'm very good at finding things.
And when you've completed your studies, show them to Harrelin. She's our dance guru. She could raise a rainstorm in a desert.
No further questions.
Be careful.
But do I have all the steps? No, I still need one piece. What if I show him the thing we have now?
Clayton sent me. I don't know if I understand you. What? You speak her language.
I do now. My accent is not perfect, but...
What did she say?
Ah, yes. She accepts you as a student.
Is that all she said?
Yes.
Star. No.
Ow! Sorry?
You almost got it, but you got the pose wrong. She says you have to touch the ground.
Okay, okay.
What? Ah. A tree. No. Ah. No. Square.
Ow!
This is so stupid.
You are facing the wrong way.
Okay, okay.
Something with the wind. Guy whistling. Shield. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Bicycle. Man. This guy? No. No, that was the tree. Bird? What do we got left? No. No. Then I'm confused. We've tried everything. So we need one last simple. We need one last simple. What could that be? I thought we did all the sketches of everything.
The engravings are fairly I'd rather not. I've already drawn it. What's the point? I don't want to.
No, thank you, Dr. Dijon.
I don't think I'll. It looks fairly modern.
We did this guy.
I've already drawn. It's old, but there's not much to.
We did this guy over here, right? We did the other window. Would it be the sign or the parchment paper? I thought we did that already.
I've already drawn it.
Yeah. Doesn't want to do this.
There can't be more than.
Doesn't want to use the column.
I've seen.
Henry, it does not matter.
The metal bars.
That's not going to do me any.
Stone head, and we got the legs over here.
They can't be more than a century old. I think they were made by. I don't have much. I've already ripped it. I can't draw that. I can't draw that. No.
And there's nothing down here.
I'm not going to be able to open.
It's not here. We did this face right here, right?
I don't think it looks quite modern. It was probably carved by the local people. I don't need to document.
We did the bird.
I've already drawn it.
Isis?
I can't. No.
We did the crater, right?
No. It's not a very. I prefer.
Where is
I'll never tell you.
I can't really see. I can't really see.
Stop! Cobra, how could you?
It's practically
Where is
I'll never.
It's not Max, right?
No.
So what do we have left? We did this already.
I've already drawn it.
Doesn't want to do the
I
skeleton.
don't want to.
Doesn't want to do the hole.
I'd rather.
Doesn't want to do the face.
It's an interesting object, but not. I don't feel. It's a faux. I don't feel.
There's the mysterious figurine. He doesn't want to do that either.
That doesn't look particularly noteworthy. These primitive vehicles are well documented. You must be.
Why must...
It doesn't say.
How barbaric.
It doesn't bear thinking about.
Then there's the face. Do I need to draw that face?
I don't want to put any. I'd rather not. That doesn't fit.
Then I'm out of options now.
I don't need a sketch of Luke. I see him every day. The wind has stopped blowing. Looks like the pilot. It's pretty all. They're too big.
I need to draw the lotus flower? No.
I don't need to copy that. I shouldn't mess.
Does anybody have an idea what I need? The defunct robot? No.
I can't reach it. I shouldn't throw up.
I think you were told what you were needed to find. A stolen something. Yeah. Let me ask him again.
About the trial of...
The rain dance has 9 steps, inspired by the life and antiquities of Mutropolis. Begin by studying 7 of our most remarkable statues. The mighty velocipede and a beast of the air.
Okay.
Unfortunately, one of our rarest statues is currently missing. The Martian hermit. He stole it from us. You will need to find it, and when you've completed your studies, show them to Harrelin.
About the hermit.
No further about the hermit.
I don't know much more about him. He was a hunter, a thief. He brought a lot of trouble to the village. He left behind a weird sigil. It's up on the notice board. We've been on the lookout for it for years. Take it, if you're interested.
We have to leave.
Be careful.
And if I go up here...
This is the... It looks... I'll borrow it for a while.
Oh, now you... But... No, so now he picks up the sigil. He didn't do that before.
They're plans that the hermit drew decades ago. They are full of dimensions and measurements. It's printed on some kind of enhanced cellulose transparency. This is interactive paper. Where did he get this stuff in the middle of the Earth jungle?
So now he picks up the sigil. He didn't do that before. He didn't do that before. He just said, now I'm blah, and then he just left it.
That doesn't fit in there. That doesn't fit in.
So he left the sigil. So what can we do with the sigil?
What's the point? What's the point? I shouldn't mess with I think, but I'll need a table to work on. This could be interesting.
Oh, so we need to go back to the camp.
Let's analyze the terrain.
And now we use the sigil.
It looks like I can overlay the schematic on the map. I'll just adjust the scale according to the notes on the interactive acetate. I don't see any correlation with the terrain here. I don't see any...
Didn't he say he could...
I don't see...
Didn't he say he could turn it by making it smaller, or... No?
I don't see... I don't see any...
Not quite sure.
I don't see... I don't see... I don't see... I don't see.
Neither do I.
I don't see any. I don't see. I don't see any. I don't see any. I don't see any correlation.
Could we flip it? He said something that we could resize it, or...
They're off. The markings fit the terrain in this area, and the red dot seems to point to a location in the sea, right here. Why would the hermit mark a point in the middle of the sea?
What was that?
Let's analyze the terrain. It marks a position. I'll take the map.
Do we then go to the position or go out there? Dude, you forgot the map. But okay.
This is the location the hermit schematic identified, but it's in the middle of the sea.
We need to use the ship then, or the... Ah, we need the boat.
Looks like this is our only piece of marine exploration equipment. This is the location the hermit schematic identified, but it's in the middle of the sea.
Are you going to take a bath?
No.
No.
Do not be embarrassed.
Use the remote control.
The hermit's map pointed to a spot not far from here, just off the coast. I'll enter the coordinates. Go on, little one. A space capsule!
Pocket.
What did you find?
There's something inside this pouch. It's the only thing left in the capsule. Looks like the logbook. There must be some useful information in the hermit's final entries. Aha! After years of eating dirt and looting those backward villagers, I found it. A treasure map in the belly of a crocodile. There are crocodiles?
Really? Where? I would love to see them.
The Mutropolis yokels would love to get their hands on it. Over my dead body. I keep it sewn into my backpack lining, above the inside pocket. Now to find the treasure and return to Mars, a rich man.
What did he say?
It's the hermit's logbook. After years of eating dirt and looting those backward villagers, I found it. A treasure map in the belly of a... The Mutropolis yokels would love to get their hand... I keep it sewn into my backpack lining, above the inside pocket. Now to... I'd rather not...
Inside of a pocket. So that would mean back at the temple. Here.
Empty. The hermit's log said the map was hidden in his backpack lining, right above the inside pocket. Let's see what's in here. A real treasure map! I feel so alive! But I don't recognize the terrain, and yet, parts of it look familiar. I need to study it more carefully.
Quit. Okay. Go back to the camp.
Let's analyze the terrain. I'll put the schematic away so it doesn't get lost. I don't want to upset Clayton. I'm gonna need more space. The map has deep vertical fold marks. The map has deep...
Why does this remind me of Monkey Island?
Come on, Henry, get focused. Come on, Henry.
Not quite sure. Oh, okay. Okay. I see it. So...
With the map folded like this, it matches the shape of the coastline. So, X must mark the spot, just below that mega tree. I should go and check the place out.
Yeah.
I'll take the map.
Under the mega tree.
This must be the place. I guess this is the hermit's loot. Was it worth it? All the looting? The desecration?
He cannot answer you, Henry. He is dead.
But while greed still festers in the heart of man...
That had a bit of
is
Monkey
he
Island in
truly
it.
dead?
With the
Yes,
folding...
we saw him dead.
I can't
Oh,
remember
yeah.
which one of it was, but we had to fold the... Tales of Monkey Island, where you had to fold the map in different things. A package.
Looks like a pouch.
A flashlight.
An old military-issue flashlight. Totally burned out.
A
I
knife.
don't need another knife.
A note.
There's a note. All that digging for a plastic card? Some treasure. To make matters worse, I lost my interactive schematic somewhere in the jungle. I have to find it before those Mutropolis bumpkins wreck up my space capsule. I've moved my stash here for safekeeping while I search. I need to get this junk back to Mars. Feels like another day on this stinking rock would kill me. A card with a primitive magnetic strip.
And the badge.
The same insignia the hermit wore.
So we got the loot, the package. Oh. Solar.
Looks like some kind of vine or creeper. Supreme squid. It's tenser than a conversation with Cobra.
Can we use the knife on it?
The vine is pulled taut. Maybe the other end is fastened to something.
The juicer.
Nothing seems to have happened. What a pity.
There's a hole.
Somebody got here before me. The hermit's treasure is gone.
Oh.
Site of discovery, Mutropolis jungle. Estimated age, old as hell. Estimated value, tons of credits. Ownership, it's mine. Lieutenant C. Robinson. I look forward to researching this sculpture.
Is that the last thing?
I've never seen anything like it. I wish Total could see this.
As a matter of fact, I know this piece. It is more than 5,000 years old.
5,000 years.
The sculptor who carved it stayed in the pharaoh's palace during the 26th dynasty. I remember he copied the pose from one of our own statues. The pharaoh was not happy.
Please, go on.
I should like to speak more of those days, but today is more important.
You're right. Total comes first.
I forget. Which one of you is Total?
I'll make a sketch.
Yay, we got the last piece. Hot diggity. So now we can go to the trader, pick up the...
I'll take it. It's so cute.
That's why I think we need to make custard. But hey. Now we can go to the camp, and I'll bet we can
Looks
put
like the knife can...
put in the card.
It fits. What was that?
A compartment.
The capsule is dated 2200, but the documents inside look older. They're written in an ancient calligraphic script. I can barely read it. We, the people... I should leave the documents. They look too delicate to carry around the jungle.
Don't want to make notes of it? No.
This is the treasure the hermit was looking for. Supreme squid! January 2200. That's when the cataclysm occurred.
Dum dum dum.
The capsule, they're written in an... I can barely... I should leave the
So now we can go dance? No, not here. We still got the juicer.
Well, I guess that makes sense. No. I got lemon all over me. Ugh, it's all sticky.
No,
It's soaked in lemon juice. It can't be. There was a hidden message in Total's note. What was he trying to tell us?
something... Can I fold this? No. Something... 7S...
Total left us a hidden message on this note.
Well, let's go back to the villagers of the Guardians, because now we got the last note, right? Yes. Let me go get something more to drink, and I'll be right back. I'm back with more coffee. Ah. So let's go back and start dancing.
I want to try again.
Thank you, Braxton. A star. Oh, I can't remember the star. That was not this one, right? No. Oh, that's right. The heart. That's this guy. The tree. That was this guy. Oh, the square. Was it the bird? No. Then was these guys. No. Okay. The wind blowing, that is this guy. The shield was these guys. Scissors? Is that the bird?
Ow!
Not like that. You have to.
Wait! This time I understand her.
What? You say star so loudly, I have to keep turning down the volume. Oh, sorry.
Wonderful. Magnificent. You're ready to make it rain, baby.
Sorry.
I'm going to undress first. Here I go.
Just making sure my dog doesn't think. Oh,
Let's see if I can remember the dance steps.
sorry. What, I had to memorize it?
The wind is starting to blow. I'm doing something wrong.
So first him.
The wind is starting to blow.
And it was this guy, right?
It doesn't seem to be getting rainy.
Oh,
The wind is starting to blow.
was it the heart? Yes. And it was this guy.
I'm doing something wrong.
So first this guy.
The wind is starting.
Then this guy. Was it this guy? Then it was... Was it the bike then?
It doesn't seem to be.
So first this guy.
The wind is.
This guy. This guy.
It doesn't seem to be getting rainy.
So let's draw it out on a piece of paper. So if that is one,
You know the rules, and so do I. Say goodbye.
Oh, somebody just loves to spam. Oh, best viewers. Oh, great. I thought they were gone for ages. So first him,
The wind is starting to blow.
then the heart. Alright. So was it this guy? No,
It doesn't seem.
this guy?
The wind.
The heart?
is doing something.
This guy?
The wind is.
This guy? Was it the tall man then? Yes. Then it was this guy. So let me just write it down. So, at the heart, then we got the tilting man. Then we have if I'm not mistaken. Then we have the maybe bird.
I'm doing some.
So this guy.
The wind is start.
This guy. At the tilting man, right? Then we had this guy. Yes. Was it the blowing man? Was it the bike?
It doesn't seem.
This guy?
The wind is start.
This guy? This guy? This guy? And we had. Was it the bird?
I'm doing something wrong.
I can't remember.
The wind is.
Yeah. Oh,
It doesn't seem.
this guy. Does anybody remember?
The wind.
Tilting. And we had this guy. And we had the wind. Was it the shield? Yeah. Was it then the bird? No, then it was the bike. Was it this then? I can't remember if it was them again. No.
I'm doing something wrong.
So we're damn close. This guy.
The wind is.
We had the heart. Then we had this guy. And we had the strong man. Then we had the wind. Then we had the shield. had the bike. Was it the bird then?
It doesn't seem to be getting rainy. The wind is...
This guy? This guy? The sheep?
I'm doing something wrong.
What? Oh, I forgot.
The wind is starting.
Guy? And shield. Mike. So either this or this. Was it this?
It's raining! Unbelievable! I've completed the hero's path!
Excellent work, Dr. Dijon.
I made it rain!
We saw.
Did I do something wrong? You look sad.
Sorry, did I do the wrong facial expression? I am out of practice when it comes to emotions. Better? You put on a good show. It reminded me of the Festival of Osiris. I noticed that you have an interesting body for a human. Androgynous and soft.
Soft?
A rare specimen, no doubt. A pity you are so pink.
Welcome to our sect, Dr. Dijon.
Sect? No one mentioned sect.
You may now enter our sacred spaces.
May I join Henry in the crypt?
What? Oh, yes. You can take a +1.
Maybe I should save. Where did she go?
Clayton seems to...
But where is the crypt? Ah, was that the... Duh. Here. Then go into the crypt that is over here on the right.
Can you remember what the papyrus said?
It said the curator's children held the key.
So these are the former guardians of Mutropolis. The key has to be here.
I like this place. Nice vibe.
It could be hidden anywhere.
Hidden? I think not. Hello, gorgeous.
What's that?
Seth approaches. I cannot be here. Get the key.
What? Wait!
Where is the key?
We haven't found it yet.
Henry, you had it right in front of you, in the hand of the skeleton.
Oh, I was totally looking for a big metal key. I'll go get it.
Idiot.
No, wait!
Idiot.
It is just as the old fool said. Wait, impossible.
taking so long? Have you found it?
I have it. Let us go. Destroy the entrance.
No! Isis!
I am here.
Where?
Seth has trapped us. I am going to seek a way out.
Maybe this is a way out. False alarm. It was a firefly.
I can't see anything in my inventory. That is a cool feature. That I can't see in my backpack because of the, that is a cool feature. I like that.
Gunpowder. Just what I needed. Guess it was just sand.
That's cool. Beam of light.
There's a tiny slit in the roof. Seth took the key. Damn.
A vicious.
All right, let's see. Yuck. I have no idea what that was, but there's a rod underneath. Or maybe a stick of some kind. It smells funny.
Can I use the object with the beam of light or the hand?
No. There's not much light. It looks like a cylinder with a cord attached.
Exactly, I can't see. A pickaxe?
This could be very helpful. Ugh! It's not a pickaxe! It's not a pickaxe! I don't know what it was, but it moved. I'm not touching...
Can we use the object with the
No.
lever?
I'll try pulling the lever.
Hey!
Isis? I'd better not touch her again.
Oh. Can we use the object on Isis?
I found something, but I don't know what it is.
If you find any tools, let me know.
Home?
I'd better not touch her again.
Come on, I know you will.
There's not much light. It looks like a cylinder with a cord attached. Seth took the key. Damn.
Go further to the... Oh, there's a way out.
Impossible, Henry. This exit is blocked. I am trying to open a passage.
Use the object with the way out.
It's fine as it is.
Idiot. Okay. Anything more to the left here? What is this? Eh?
If I remember correctly, there used to be a plant here. There's something hanging. Ouch! Oh, it burns! It burns! Phew. You can stay on the floor. It's very hot.
Use the object with this?
Maybe I can make a torch.
Henry?
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Oh!
Henry, your hand! Why are you holding an explosive?
Get behind me! I'll throw it at the exit!
Careful!
Too late. I do actually have the I can't see. Well,
For great
I
God's sake,
I
Henry!
can.
You could have died!
I'm fine.
Do not do that again, please. Come on, hurry up. I think we can go out this way.
and I don't wanna.
Wow. Is that a trowel? No.
Use the knife.
No.
Use the lemon juicer.
No. Wow. Is that a trowel?
Vessel. Okay, so we found a vessel.
Wow. These skulls remind me of that ancient Shakespeare play. What was it called? You know, the one with the dead guy.
I do not know what you are referring to.
Weekend at Bernie's.
There. Incomplete.
No picture on that one. I'd better ask Clayton for some guidance.
Why don't you pick it up? I wonder if there's any, like, cartoon movie references in all of these skulls here. This looks like the leprechaun, you know, St. Patrick's. Broken.
It's in very bad condition. I should ask Clayton. Seth took the key. Damn.
Here's another blank card.
It's blank. I better ask Clayton for some guidance.
Another broken card.
It's barely readable. I should ask Clayton.
Okay, fair enough. You ask Clayton.
Be careful. Seth could still be around.
Oh, I haven't been in this much pain since I did the 3rd trial.
Are you sure you don't require medical attention?
No fuss. It's just a broken leg. Maya's gone for help. Ah, Dr. Dijon, we've been attacked. That beast! You have to stop him. They've entered Mutropolis.
No!
And they took Total too. Micro followed them here.
The prof looks so frightened.
And Colada still seems to be missing.
We saw Carlotta recently. She's fine.
For now.
For now?
We've got to get into Mutropolis.
No, I'm going to find Colada.
That is a great lab coat.
Do you think Luke likes Carlotta?
Definitely.
Oh, he never tells me anything.
If Seth had Carlotta, he would have taken her to Mutropolis.
Then I should go help Luke. He could hurt himself out there alone.
What now?
Now, it has happened. Seth has entered Mutropolis. What were you thinking, mortal?
Mortal? What happened to Henry?
The key was within your grasp, human. You have jeopardized the entire mission.
I'm sorry. It was a mistake.
You have betrayed my trust.
I thought you liked. I thought we were friends.
We share a common objective. Nothing more. You humans are weak. And very boring.
She's pissed. Let's talk to Clayton. We lost the key as Seth took it.
We lost the key. Seth took it.
Did you get a chance to see what it looked like?
It was a card.
It had a person's photo on it.
And a stamp.
Yes, I recognize the description too. The Master ID. Each of our ancestors had one, but few have survived to the present day. The card the beast took from the crypt is the only one still in mint condition. Years of decay have taken their toll on the others.
Can I take a look?
If you think it could help. If I remember correctly, Rubina the Brave's card was in an acceptable condition.
Rubina the Brave. I'll look in the crypt.
But be careful, Dr. Dijon. We can't lose another.
Okay, can I now go in and pick up
This doorway was blocked in the explosion. I'm going to walk around.
Can we now pick up
Henry. I should not have said that. You are not boring. I like humans.
Oh, good, yes. You know, I also...
Damn, have I already been
I
streaming
think the same.
4.5 hours?
You like humans too?
Yes.
I get it. You are human.
Can we now pick them up?
Something Melanus? It's barely readable.
Pick it up.
It's blank. No name, no picture, no nothing.
I should not pick
Lazarus Bogotti's card. It's in very bad condition. Rubina Bravo. Isis, I think this is it. It's Rubina the Brave's card.
The card itself is in good condition, but the photo has been obliterated.
Maybe Clayton knows something about her. She must be buried here.
Oh no, I need to use the 3D thingamabob for render. Mitchell, you
But
still here?
Where?
If Mitchell is still here, I know this guy right here, Dr. Calavera.
Weirdly appropriate name, but he's not Robina.
Dr. Calavera? Valkyrie Nelson? Dr. Mila Milanis? Karen? Camilla Mothman? Annabelle Clayton and Cat? Huey Bowie?
I have so many questions.
Brent Summersby? Conan the Historian? Sushi Watts? Lazarus Bogatti? Ravy Jones? Renina Fagazzi? Leonor Leonitz? Atari Rutabaga?
A regular old human skull. This isn't Robina.
Ye Mayaki? Dr. Ronnie Scalpel? Dominic Katz? Lettuce Miller? Professor Pepper Wallace? Oh, this is amazing.
Dr. Mila Milanis. I bet she used a trowel too.
There's Karen.
A regular old human skull. This isn't Robina.
Cedar Parker.
He looks tired, and the name label doesn't say Robina.
So where is Robina? Am I blind? We haven't stumbled on any called Robina. Lettuce Miller, Professor Pepper Wallace, Leonard, Atari, Sushi Wallace, Ravy Jones, Winter Summersby, Annabelle, Conan the Historian, Lazarus Picardi, Howie Bowie.
Ah, to be relaxing all day in an ossuary. This one's not named Robina.
Racha and Bravo and Petrov.
Ah, Bravo. Could this be the resting place of Robina the Brave?
You believe one of these three is Robina.
I think so.
Take a picture and let us leave.
That won't work. We need her face, not just her skull.
What is the difference?
The difference is it's a skull. Can't you tell the difference between my face and
Imagine
these
we were all
skulls?
PNC protagonists.
I guess so. You have orange hair.
Perhaps I can reconstruct her face based on her bone structure. I wish I had putty and synthetic ligaments. I guess I'll have to improvise. I also need a camera.
Seth will have one at his base. We have an official camera on all exploration ships.
You know what a camera is, and you don't know what a skull is.
You do not know what a pyramid is, and you do not hear me complain.
These look useful.
Stone base.
Perhaps I can reconstruct her face based on her bone structure.
Okay. Talk to Clayton. What can you tell me about Robina the Brave?
What can you tell me about Robina the Brave?
Well, I'm still a little woozy. And it has been many years since I studied the ancestral legends.
Take your time.
Yes, do not hurry. The only thing at stake is my standing in a pantheon of supremely powerful immortals.
Robina was a most revered conservator. They say she collected dinosaurs.
We need to know what she looked like.
The legends describe her as bold, muscular, and tall, with dark hair and eyes the color of a rough sea.
Okay,
We have to leave.
Be careful.
I hope this doesn't harm tourism.
Oh, yeah. Their banner has been broken.
It's a good thing they haven't...
They did say about back at the camp, right?
Maybe there's a camera here. Nothing. They're too big to carry around. That's Kalata's backpack. I should... The AC unit. The wind seems to have dropped.
I do love the music here in the jungle or the campsite. So quiet.
All that's left is my...
So nothing. He did say back at the...
Max, I see Micro left you keeping watch. Yes, I can imagine.
Does he have...
Hello, Max.
Is your camera working?
Is your camera working? Of course. Seth burned it. Sorry, pal.
Can you sneak into Seth's camp?
Can you sneak into Seth's camp? We need something from the enemy ship. I know Micro usually gives you a more detailed mission briefing, but... All right. I'll take a look first. By the Supreme Squid! There's a giant crocodile guarding Seth's ship.
Sobek!
We're going to need help if we want to get rid of him.
Who do we get help from?
I'm sure Micro will swing by to collect you. Looks like the pod is empty. Beautiful, but I don't want to
Does he have any?
I guess this is the hermit's loot. Looks like a pouch. An old millet. I don't need another knife. The same in
We need to go back to the village of the guard.
We have to leave.
Be careful.
Seth has already passed through this door, Henry. He is ahead of us.
The inscription says, "Halt."
Please do not...
Invalid card.
No. 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 No.
Yeah, I should call it a night because I'm getting a bit tired. I've been streaming 4.5 hours. Where do we get help from?
I've already passed the hero's path. I'd rather not get naked again.
I still don't know what we have to do with these crystal balls.
They're little crystal balls. Not the rarest artifact in the region. No,
Make a photo camera? What?
I don't want to get... The name reads Rubina Bravo. Her photograph has been erased.
Jim? Maybe we can use this at
I'd rather dig than bury.
there has to be something.
Do you think you'll be able to reconstruct the ID?
The stamp is clearly visible. The problem is getting a photo.
Where could I get it?
How are you?
Better, since Harolyn splinted my leg. Thank you for asking.
We have to leave.
Be careful.
I don't need to undress anymore. About the camera, are you certain we can find one on Seth's ship?
Absolutely. Our vessels are all equipped with pharaonic imaging technology.
Let's continue.
So I have to get the lizard away in some way? But every time I walk here, he just says I can't.
Stop! Wait! Sobek is too dangerous. Can you not smell the reek of death?
Hey, we've all been in a very humid jungle for a while.
Henry!
Okay then.
Henry!
Okay then. Danger. I guess Micro put it up. Just a branch. There's hundreds around here.
And I don't know what we need to do.
Somebody got here before me. The hermit's treasure is gone.
Oh, there's
Doesn't look like it offers much lumber support. I guess this is the...
kind of like he has gold bars.
I guess this is the...
Why does this say look and this say loot? Oh, it says loot all over. I thought it said look. Can we dig here?
No. Site of...
So now I'm confused.
Something... Perhaps I can reconstruct her face based on her bone structure. No, no. No. I don't think that will... I don't think that... An empty vase. I don't think that will... No. I don't think that will help. No. Seth.
So I need to find some wet clay or something?
Ah, to be relaxing. Lord Milt, I still haven't... The name of the...
So I need to find some water or something to... Maybe I need to fill the vessel with seawater? Oh. Let's try that. Let's go back to the beach. Fill the vessel with water.
I guess I could fill it with water.
Then go to the temple. Do this with the hull.
Perhaps a little water will moisten the clay. Let's see. The water hasn't soaked into the clay. Let's mix things up.
Your trowel compels the earth to do your bidding? I did not know you possessed such powers.
Ugh, I can't carry it with my hands.
Use the vessel.
Some clay could be useful.
So now we got clay. We can go back to the Guardians. What did he say she looked like?
What can you tell me?
That's all I know. The legends describe her as bold, muscular, and tall.
We have to leave. This doorway was...
Go here.
Now, let's see how much I remember from Forensic Anthropology 101. I can use the clay to replace the skin and musculature. Perhaps I can reconstruct her face based on her bone structure.
Use the gems. Black hair.
No.
Juicer?
No.
The knife?
No. No. No.
Black hair. I used a notebook?
No.
So we need to find some black stuff.
No.
And we can't use this out here, right?
At least it has a... Conan... She seems very nice. She seems very... A regular old human. At least it has a regular old human.
Need to find something black.
Wow. No, no. I don't need to cut.
Need to find something black. He said snake. Can we ask I maybe?
I am listening.
Let's get on with it.
I think I should quit here. Go to bed. I'm getting tired. Let's save here. Back. Quit. And yes, I want to quit. Yes, I'm getting tired. So we should go raise some. You're welcome, Braxton. Should we go over to... Yes, let's go over to Draconic Dude, who has sometimes raided us before, so why not go over there? You're welcome, Mitchell. It's always fun having people around. But yeah. It's getting a bit late, and I was up early, didn't get much sleep, and yeah. So, I should go to sleep. But thank you so much, guys, for being here. It's been a blast. So, I'm gonna say goodnight. And, have fun over at Draconic Dude. Who's playing, or what is it he was playing? Never heard of it. Of Blades and Tails, or Tailus. Tails. Never heard of it. And I'm gonna say goodnight, and